Welcome in, Rocket, and congratulations on claiming first. I was taking my meds when you arrived. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello!
That's a good time for the ads to be running. I will be right back.
Hello!
Hello, Cyborg. Hello, Snipe and or Wib. I hope you're doing well today. Apologies about the delayed welcome there. It's Snip. Hello, Snip. I don't know if it was the mine turtle saying hello in my headphones, but something set the dogs off there. I mean, I also panic when I hear a mine turtle. What's up, Miley? Miley is looking at me like, why the fuck have you shut the door now? But they're less likely to, like, bark if they are separate from each other, unfortunately. Hello, Torpor. Welcome in. Thank you for that treat. It's a gummy pizza slice. Thank you very much. No, Miley, you can't have the gummy pizza slice. I hope the puppos are doing well. They're doing okay. We had a behaviourist come in yesterday, and it turns out that everything that I thought I was doing right, I was doing wrong, basically. Foreign rescues need a very specific kind of approach to help them settle properly. And they've not had that at any of their prior foster homes. And we've been trying to work with them on the basis that they'd picked up all these bad habits. But yeah, we were working with them in a way that wasn't actually going to be beneficial for them in the long run. So we're really lucky the behaviourist that I reached out to, turns out she's got a Romanian rescue, and she's working with another person that's got a Romanian rescue at the moment as well. And she came and she assessed them yesterday. She was like, yeah, they're lovely dogs. And they eventually stopped barking at her.
Have you taken meds today? Get it fucking down, you.
Went into their crates. And she was just like, yeah, they're really well behaved. We've got to fix the reactivity, but, you know. And she was really happy that Slow and I are both like, they're dogs and they're always going to be dogs. We want them to be happy dogs. That's all we're after. We're not expecting, like, perfect obedience or anything like that. We want them to be happy, healthy dogs. Absolutely, Snip. And that's the thing, like, none of their previous fosters had bothered to seek guidance. And if they had done, they probably would have found that they'd be perfectly fine with them. So, our gain, really, their loss. It's going to take time and patience for me and Slow, and we are going to have to train ourselves as much as anything. But, like, just with the initial advice she gave us, we've seen so much improvement. Well, I say we. Slow is asleep right now. I have seen so much improvement in them already. And it's been really nice. Like, the problem was they're still massively overstimulated from traveling to a completely different country. So little things will set them off, and we've just got to teach them that those little things are fine and normal, and that there are better ways to deal with surprises than barking at them. But we'll get there. Slow his lumbering around the local forest, scaring tourists. No, he's definitely sleeping. He had a very eventful evening in armor yesterday, from what I understand. I didn't get to talk to him about it before I went to bed, though, because I was knackered. It's a time-honored tradition for him, indeed. It's a shame, actually. I got a new shirt this week, considering what you're saying, that would have been the perfect shirt to wear today, but I'm not wearing it. It says, "Be the cryptid you want to see in the woods." So, looks like that pre-roll is over, so let's get into it, shall we? We're back on the Scott Whiskers today. Not yesterday, seeing as I forgot to update the stream title yesterday. Thank you again, Torpor, for flagging that, because with everything that went off yesterday, I just completely forgot. I normally do all of that sort of stuff in the afternoon. RE4 looks sexier? Oh no, have I forgotten to update it again? I swear I did. I swear I updated it. No, it definitely says Scott Whiskers. Okay, what did we do last time? Last time we found a new fish for the little boy, but I don't think we came and talked to him about it.
Diego looks kind of sad.
Aww.
Yes?
Hey,
Great news.
Kid, I have great news for you.
Really? What?
Your friend has returned from vacation and is waiting for you at home.
What? Really?
It's the truth. Your mum sent me to get you.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! I still can't believe it.
I'm really looking forward to playing 9
Well,
when I get the chance.
Are you happy?
I know Dee's got his issues with it, and he's told me what one of them is, and I agree. That's fair, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't actually played 7 or 8 yet. I was having a laugh with Dee about that. It may have been last week's Saturday stream, actually, because 8 is badass for no reason in particular. Now, if I remember rightly, Snip, I got you the copy of 8 because it was something that was a really good way of stress testing the come on, brain. The graphics card that the community banded together and got you and Wib. Because I vaguely remember being like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this for Snipe despite the fact that I don't own it myself because I can't play it on my computer. I will live vicariously through Snip. I think many people agree with you on that one, Cyborg. I've been sat here wondering why I couldn't hear anything. Turns out my speakers were off. Oh, Soup, bless you. Well, at least you had the captions.
Is that really Alberto?
Uh-oh.
He looks so different.
Why, of course it's Klaus. Alberto.
I don't know how we know the fish is called Klaus.
You would also be refreshed and radiant in the most colourful shades after a long vacation.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you. Just look at him.
Klaus, Alberto, Ferdinand, all really great names for fish. Oh gosh, how did that go, Soup?
Broadsword.
That sounds very nice, Cyborg. Hello, Cypher, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
How he beams with joy at seeing you again.
Cool. I think you're right. Alberto is back! Yes!
Aww. Puppets all had fun. Good. That's the important thing. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see. Miley Tex. Also my bookshelves. But mostly Miley Tex. You overdid it on Thursday. Oh no, what did you do? I'm gonna steal some cat
Good
litter.
idea. You should always carry some cat litter with you. But I don't want to steal all of Isabel's litter. Maybe just a little, in a suitable container.
Oh, that's fair, yeah. Okay, so we can steal some cat litter and put it in a container. Do we have a container? Oh yes, for those that weren't here last Sunday, yes, we have a blow-up doll. I'm pretty sure we're gonna turn it into Indiana Jones. How we turn it into Indiana Jones, I have yet to figure out.
A pretty shirt would go well with that pretty hat.
Because we need a pretty shirt, but I don't know where the pretty shirt goes. Or is, even.
A large double bed. I wonder where Isabel's husband is.
Hey, no wonder someone just
was
made
meant
it
to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Hello, hello. Come in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you're all doing well. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we are on the second part of our playthrough of Scott Whiskers 2. We have not played the first one before, but they are two self-contained stories, so it's not an issue. This is a game I backed on Kickstarter, as many of the point-and-click adventure games I play these days are.
Hello there.
It's not too bad so far. Halo 1 Balatro on stream! Oh, congratulations, Halo. I fucking suck at Balatro. But I have fun playing it, and that's all that really matters. Scott Whiskers sounds amazing. It's a really nice little game so far. I've had an issue where, because the game lets you progress quest lines or like puzzle lines that you've not actually started yet, like you can pick things up for puzzles that are further down the line. I've had an issue a couple of times where I've been like, I have all of this stuff and I have no fucking clue what to do with any of it, because the thing I actually needed to progress and get those puzzles unlocked was elsewhere and I'd not found it yet. But once I find the thing, it's not so bad. Kind of the exact opposite of the issue I was having with Foolish Mortals. It's still not a bad thing, and the logic is there, and like, so I know that we need to use the blow-up doll that we randomly found. I think it was in a gacha toy, like, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to use the blow-up doll that we found to make an Indiana Jones puppet. Because the maid at the hotel we're staying at is fucking obsessed with Indiana Jones. So we make the Indiana Jones doll as a distraction for her so that we can steal things off of her cart. But again, there are steps missing for me to be able to do that. And like, I've made agave liqueur. Now, when I made that, it popped up with, I've got all my quests here, all my objectives are here. So I didn't have this before I decided to put the liqueur, what became the liqueur, in a patch of sunlight and let it cook until it fermented. And then after I'd done that, it popped up with this completed objective that says fermented agave juice is needed for the ritual sacrificial potion. And I was like, you fucking what? Sacrifices? What? Who are we sacrificing? What are we sacrificing? What? But? Because I haven't got far enough into the story to know what this is about yet, but the game just lets me progress
just
things.
Subscribed for 40 months.
Oh, the big
40.
40! Halo, thank you so much for being subscribed for 40 fucking months. Holy shit. Oh, and when I managed to fish, no pun intended, Klaus out of the swimming pool, it popped up with Diego has lost his best friend, a fish, find a way to cheer Diego up. And I was just like, who's Diego? Because I hadn't met him yet. I feel like if there's one criticism of this game, one critique of this game, it's that it gives you too much freedom. Because it's giving me plot points through completed objectives before I've got far enough into the story to know what the point of them is. If you hear sacrifices, you just yes and your way out of it. I mean, that's certainly one way to do it, Zeus. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we at some point need to steal some cat litter. Do we have anything we can steal cat litter in right now? No. No, we do not. Unless we want to use our sand shovel with the litter box.
The idea is highly questionable from a hygiene perspective.
That is very true, Scott. Can I put my pretty bromelaid in the
It would
bath?
be great if that would work now. But unfortunately it didn't.
No, okay. I think there was something about us having to tie all the bromelaid together. Hey, Chowder, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the captions are having a bit of difficulty understanding me at the moment because I haven't been streaming regularly and they've sort of lost the understanding of my vocal patterns. Actually, I'm going to bring the microphone closer as well because it tends to work better if the microphone is a little bit closer. But yeah, because I've been streaming so irregularly, the model that makes the captions work is struggling a little bit with me because I'm not American. Incorrect captions make for some fun reading. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because they are supposed to be there as an accessibility feature for those that can't hear the stream too well. Actually, can we talk to her?
Oops.
Oops.
A guest? I didn't hear you knock.
That's because I didn't.
Can I do something for you?
I'm just a curious and intrusive tourist. What's the situation here in Santo Tomas?
At least he's honest. Like, I'll say one thing for Scott Whiskers. He's not an arsehole about it. He's just upfront about it. Yes, I'm very intrusive.
Well, do you know what a self-fulfilling prophecy is?
You keep repeating something until it actually happens?
Something like that. Just as happened with our golden cat.
Thank you, Chowder. I try. Like, we've got the captions and there's a couple of other things that I've tried to do to make the streams more accessible. That's why we have chat on screen, even if it's a little bit hard to read, as well. Just things like that. And part of me having the webcam on is so that people can lip read if they need to as well. Though sometimes I will have the camera off if I'm a little disappointed Scott Whiskers isn't a cat. He isn't a cat, but he is a cat person. We had just moved into a new apartment at the start of the game where he was very happy there was lots of space for all his cats. Nor does he have whiskers. No, he has a very bold chin and upper lip. No whiskers on
The
Scott
relic that was
Whiskers.
destroyed.
the very same. And for decades, or rather for centuries, it was attributed with magical properties and the good fortune of our little village.
Realized I'm kind of like hunching forward to be closer to the microphone, and I should absolutely not be doing that. So let's not do that. Let's be nice to our spine and our shoulders. Don't shrimp. Yeah, I'm trying not to. It's really hard though.
And I guess the inevitable happened.
Yes, exactly.
I'm also gonna bring the mic over here a little bit because I am at a funny angle, and that will help. Thank you for the posture check. I'm actually gonna do a little head wiggle as well to put some things back in position.
The relic was destroyed
Oh,
by
and thank you for
lightning,
contributing to the
and
Resist or
nothing
Serve
has
challenge.
been the same here since.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Yes. Almost all of our coffee plantations have fallen victim to the drought.
Oh dear.
And my husband disappeared into the jungle with his buddies, muttering something about a groundbreaking discovery.
That seems like a bad plan.
Whoa.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh,
And you asked.
HobbyTan's been reanimated. Thank you, Halo.
Is there anything else?
Okay,
I'm
so
just
we've
a
still got
curious and
info.
intrusive tourist. What's the situation here in Santo Tomas?
Interesting.
Well,
You keep
something just
Okay, so green highlighted things when they're bright green are plot related things that we can ask about that have new information. When they're this pale green, that means that we can't get new information out of them. So I guess this is the only way to talk about the golden cat, Carlos and Alvaro. And cat litter.
So your destroyed relic was something like the village
We'll
saint.
see.
if you say so.
Sounds like you don't share your neighbor's beliefs.
Believe? Pah, superstition. That's more like it. For me, it was always just a piece of porcelain, and nothing more.
And how do you explain the drama since the lightning strike? The droughts, for example.
I wouldn't dare claim to know what nature has planned, but droughts and floods have happened before, and will continue to do so in the future.
Yeah, she's very pragmatic about it.
Your neighbors seem to have a slightly less, well, progressive view than you.
Don't get me wrong. I love my neighbors and the residents of Santo Tomas. I just don't necessarily share their beliefs in gods, spirits, and all the other mambo-jumbo.
Also fair.
Like belief in a mythical golden kitty cat with magical powers.
Exactly. I believe in the people in this village and their hard work. Is there anything else?
I like her. She's neat.
You mentioned your husband?
The big fool?
Is he?
Of course. Shortly after the lightning and the destroyed cat, he lost his job at the zoo.
Oh my god, he worked at the zoo.
Whereupon he and his buddies founded some kind of cult and disappeared into the jungle.
How is it I can't go a single fucking stream without finding a cult? It doesn't matter what game it is we're playing, there's always a fucking cult somewhere. I just attract them, don't I?
Cult? Jungle?
Cult detector. Yeah, it's my cult dar. I am the cult finder general.
Don't get me wrong, I love that dog with all my heart. But do you just abandon your family from one day to the next? You don't do that, right?
Honestly, starting a cult as your midlife crisis. Better than buying a car.
Did anything else happen?
Quite possible. Before he disappeared into the jungle, never to be seen or heard from again, he babbled something about a grand discovery that could change the life of our village for the better.
Well, that sounds exciting.
If you say so, is there anything else?
Oh, I've just realised as well. I was going to do it yesterday, but didn't have the time. But I will be closing up the Retro Raccoon Awards nomination pool for this year's awards. I'll do it tonight so that folks have got time to nominate if they want to. But the plan is that, let's say 10 p.m, I'm going to tally up all of the nominations for every game that's in the nomination channel right now. And then all of them will be removed from the channel so nobody else can nominate. Then over the course of the next couple of weeks, over the course of the next week, I should say, I will put together the voting form so that people can vote for which of the top 4 most nominated for each category is going to win the award at the end of this month. Because we are now into March. I hate the fact that February is shorter. It throws me off every time.
I'm just a curious and intrusive tourist. What's the situation here in Santo Tomas?
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that one.
The relic.
The very unfortunate.
The thing is, Cypher, if you start a cult, you've at least got a chance of making your money back. You ain't gonna see somebody doing Uber Eats in a Jaguar, though, are you?
Do you have any other family here in the village?
Papa Alvaro?
He's your father?
Ah, the man we stole a floorboard from. True,
Yes.
but I was
He
being
lives in the
facetious
house down
anyway,
the street.
Cypher.
And he's working on his
It was a
very own
bit.
solution to our problem with the golden cat.
My body is a temple, thus a religious structure, thus I should be exempt from taxes. You and me both, Cyborg.
So he has a solution.
No. But he seems to have made a plan to carve a replacement relic and place it on the pedestal in the middle of the village.
Okay, that seems like a sensible plan.
But well, you know my opinion of all this superstition.
Okay, so I understand where she's coming from, because I'd probably be very much the same in that situation. But at the same time, there are people in this village that need that superstition. It keeps them feeling safe. It's part of their community identity. So if he's trying to do something that's going to keep the community safe and happy and repaired, I'm down with that. As long as he's being safe himself.
He probably just wants to help.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, probably. Is there anything else?
She didn't seem too convinced he just wants to help.
I see some cat litter over there. Do you have a cat?
No, I don't. At least, not directly. The litter box is for the neighbor's cat, Oscar.
Oscar is a great name for a
And
cat.
it was a desperate attempt to keep Oscar from pooping in my flower beds.
Oh, bless her. Yeah, that's fair. I've got a little Acer sapling out in the back garden, which one of the neighborhood cats has taken to using as a latrine, much to my dismay.
And thank God, the cat accepted the offer.
Yay!
That's really funny. And true devotion.
True desperation is probably a better description. Is there anything else?
Okay, I think we've got everything we
Take
can
care.
out of her now.
See you soon.
Ow. Okay, so we can't do anything with the cat litter until we've got a suitable container to keep it in. Let's go this way.
Nah. Into the jungle without a plan?
Yeah.
Even though I'm quite keen on adventure, this is a bit too dicey for me.
Oh my god.
Or have you already forgotten the exotic monster fleas? Maybe someone who knows the area can recommend a safe route.
Oh, a visitor.
Hi, I'm sorry about your floorboard.
Is there anything I can do for you? I'm pretty busy, you know.
I'm fascinated by your carving. What are you making?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. From one expert to another. After all, I almost became a carpenter once.
You don't say.
Yeah. Last week when we pulled up his floorboard.
Well, as long as no one finds the golden trino for relic, with a little luck, the piece of wood in my hands can end the dark times that are currently plaguing us.
He's making a little wooden kitty.
So you're carving a replacement for the golden kitty cat?
I'm trying to. And yes, with a little luck, my own creation can at least bring a little sunshine back to Santo Tomas.
Do you really think it works like that? Without any magic at all?
I certainly hope so. I have to do something.
Sometimes the magic of belief is enough.
Do you have any other concerns?
What is the situation here in Santo Tomas?
Well, you already heard about our destroyed relic, haven't you? And even though I'm not really a superstitious person, I have to admit that since then, usually dark clouds has been hanging over Santo Tomas, and quite literally so.
A little bit of a guff in the voice acting there, because he said usually instead of unusually.
My neighbor Honorio's coffee plantation, for example, has completely withered away.
Honorio's the guy who's running the shop in town now. With all sorts of random
local
shit in
zoo
it.
Was closed recently because of a lack of tourists. And of course that means a lot of jobs were lost.
Scott Whiskers and Leon Kennedy are two sides of the same coin, both blonde, both stranded in Spanish-speaking countries, and both having to solve convoluted puzzles to progress. Now you mention it, Cyborg, yeah, I think you're right.
And then my little grandson's best friend died.
I thought so. The fishy died, Grandpa got rid of it, and we have now replaced it with a fish that we found in a really polluted swimming pool.
Oh, how awful.
Yes, isn't it? And those were just a few examples. Something is very wrong here in Santo Tomas. And I, who, as the village elder, shall actually be able to provide a solution, or at least give some advice. Unfortunately, I am at a loss.
Maybe I can help somehow.
Well, then, on behalf of all the residents of Santo Tomas, I'd like to say thank you. May you succeed while I have failed so far. Do you have any other concerns?
You're the village elder, aren't you?
He just said that, Scott.
Do you have any advice on what could be done in the current situation?
He just said he doesn't, Scott. Now you're just rubbing salt in the wound.
Well,
Scott Whiskers to search for patient 0.
as long as there is no brave here to go in search of our cat's golden twin, I see dark times ahead for Santo Tomas.
Scott Whiskers and the search for baby eagle. You the village elder and have any advice? Bro. Yeah, exactly.
Golden twin.
I don't think we're allowed to talk about those on Twitch, are we? Oh. Slow's moving about, I think. Brace yourselves in case the doggos decide to bark to say hello to Slow.
Yes, at least that's what the legend says.
Well, here's the solution. Where can I find the shiny golden twin you mentioned?
Cute Bigfoot footage complimentary. Yes. I'm hoping if he is moving about in the hallway, he'll come in and say hello. And I'm saying it like that in the hopes that he hears me saying it. We'll see.
Well, I'm afraid that's
No worries,
the catch.
Halo. Thank you once again for the raid. I hope you rest well. Been lovely to see you today, and congratulations on your on-stream win of Bull-Outro as well. Oh, crumbs, this Wesker fellow seems a bit nasty.
No one knows where and no one knows a way. Probably somewhere deep into the jungle, among the ruins of our elders.
Surely the locals are fine with it. I mean, this guy is surprisingly chill about the fact that we literally ripped a hole in his floor last week. You can see it on screen and everything. We did that. We have the rest of that plank in our pocket right now.
But as I said, there are just rumors.
Which I will get to the bottom of immediately.
Well, then I wish you lots of success.
Aww.
Do you have any other concerns?
He's really nice for a man that is being, as Halo put it, harassed by this random tourist.
You've lived here forever, haven't you?
Rude.
Could you possibly show me a safe path into the jungle? I'd like to experience an adventure without being eaten by giant monster fleas in the jungle.
Well, if you had asked me that 20 years ago, I could have shown you dozens of safe paths.
Uh-oh.
But they are probably all gone now. The jungle is constantly changing, you know.
Not even a small tip? You don't want to see an enthusiastic tourist with great hair being eaten alive.
It is pretty good hair.
Well, that would, of course, be quiet, terrible. But seriously, better ask a representative of the youth.
We're gonna have to ask the kid.
A little local rascal like that can surely recommend a safe route.
Good tip! Thanks! I will do that.
Do you have any other concerns?
I suppose you have a large family here in town.
It used to be that way. But after the death of my wife a few years ago, I was left with only my daughter Isabel and my little grandson Diego.
And Isabel's good-for-nothing husband.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And then there is Carlos, my daughter's husband.
Here we go.
A loving and good-natured giant, really.
Oh.
But the loss of our golden cat has thrown him completely off track.
Okay, so he likes the son-in-law. That's good.
That bad?
Or my
I'm
daughter,
listening.
and little Diego, definitely.
Sniper, you secretly
Carlos and his friends
Carlos.
formed some kind of group called the Peoples from Itzama. Ranted something about incredibly discovery and have since disappeared into
Oh!
the jungle.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Echo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I can neither confirm nor deny, because we don't know what Carlos looks like yet. The People's Front of Itzamna, are they separate from or related to the People's Itzamnan Front?
Take care.
Oh, excellent, Echo.
You too.
That sounds very nice and cozy. Look at the kitty on the shelf. Very cute. And there's a smaller kitty there. Ah! He's got an Indiana Jones hat there.
A handmade traditional drum.
Okay, so we need to go and talk to Diego. To be honest with you, Echo, I am normally a kind of shorts in the cold, like in the snow kind of person. But today, it's really fucking windy where I am, and it's not sleeting, but the rain that's coming down is ice fucking cold. And I stood outside with the dogs for a little bit and was just like, nah, fuck this, man. This sucks. I'm this close to going and getting my squig hoodie and just wearing that for the rest of the day. There was no way that the captions were going to get that right, but they tried. 10 out of 10 moths agree. Lamp, exactly.
Yes?
Hi, Diego.
Well, it's great that Alberto's back, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing! He's my best friend, you know?
Yeah, I figured as much.
But where on earth was he? I looked for him everywhere.
In the toilet bowl.
Oh, you know, every fish needs a vacation sometimes. He was probably visiting his relatives at some beautiful coral reef.
Oh, right. I thought Alberto must have a big family.
Little fellow like him? Absolutely.
Going out in the cold is not too hard for me usually, but I'm all licks own eyes, wear heat lamp. Yeah, fair. See, I'm normally do not give a fuck about the cold at all. I actually quite like it because it tends to make my arthritis less pronounced. But yeah, today I'm having a wear heat lamp kind of day too. Actually, I think I'm embracing my inner bear and just kind of want to eat lots of food and then go to sleep for several months. But that's probably because I've not slept very well in the last month. So my body's now just like, dude, you're so fucking tired. Just hibernate already.
My life has purpose again.
Oh, poor little kid.
Yes?
I really need to start taking naps. That's my problem, I think. Naps are the way forward for me at this point in my life.
Hey kid, do you think you could show me a safe way into the jungle?
As if on cue.
Now all these fucking Zoomers are telling me that I'm out of touch.
I am being an old fart. Hey, Sinister. Welcome in.
Of course. I often went mushrooming with my dad, and I know a super secret path into the jungle.
Oh, wicked.
Well, that sounds great.
Husband hates when I nap. Why is that? Naps are great. They say with their eyes slowly falling closed.
Yes, but I don't know much further than that. My dad forbade me from going deeper into the jungle.
Probably for the best. Hey, It would help me if you could show me the super secret entrance.
You got it. After all, you helped me with Alberto.
Ah, so that's... See, I was getting him a new fish out of the kindness of my own heart, and because I just so happened to have a fish in my pocket already. I didn't realize it was going to be a requirement of progressing.
Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Now?
Hehe. Then let's go.
Oh, how nice.
Oh,
Diego has his friend back.
I do like these
For the
bits.
first time in my life, I saw a goldfish smile. But now it is really time for my dangerous journey into the jungle. It's a good thing Diego knows his way around here. And the little guy is more than willing to point me in the right direction. So let's go! Off on an adventure! And there he goes, little Diego. But he kept his word. So this is it. The road to adventure.
Because they can't nap themselves. Ah, I see.
I hope that I survive said adventure unscathed.
Can you not, like, take it in turns to nap?
It would really be a shame if there wasn't a third installment of the world-famous Scott Whiskers point-and-click adventure series.
Hey, look at that. Another fourth wall break. The fourth wall in this game is more like a window. Like one of those fancy modern buildings that's all glass. Oh, we're on to chapter 2.
Wait a minute! Something tells me that I'm still missing an essential item to survive what awaits me in the jungle.
That's nice. Okay. So I said this last week as well. This game has very clearly taken more inspiration from companies like LucasArts and Daedalic than it has from the likes of Sierra.
Something made of baked clay?
Oh my god, it gives you a hint.
To be found near the sunny, sandy beach behind the hotel?
Oh wow, okay. Thank you very much for the big hint.
Go take another good look around. And maybe look at the whole thing from a slightly more distant perspective.
That's nice. That's really nice. So we still need to figure out how to get the banana off the tree. Can I just attack the tree multiple times? Oh. Yay! There we go.
Perfect. Sometimes brute force is the solution after all.
So now we've got a banana.
Great. And how am I supposed to resist the irrepressible urge to just take a bite? The banana is truly a marvel of nature.
If only Garlips was here. Okay, so we've got some lemur food and a banana. 4 bunches of red bromelaid. A wooden board. Oh, Garlips is good fun, Snip. Hang on. Let me Garlips is a fellow member of the Clock Tower, a fellow member of the Wheel of Struggle, and my go-to daytime watching whilst I'm working from home. He's really good fun. He's an exceptional Mr. Blobby speedrunner, and just all round a really, really nice guy. And I'm lucky to have him now, not only as a content creator that I know, but also as a friend. He's a good bean. And he played the most amazing wolf in my Golden Sky Stories one-shot. A mini is never late nor early. They arrive exactly when they mean to. Welcome in, Mini Leviathan. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I wasn't listening and thought you said you had some red rum. No, no red rum. Okay, I'm still looking for a shirt. Do I have anything else I can talk to him about?
Yes.
Probably not.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Possibly. No. No, there is
See you
not.
soon.
Why, of course.
Okay, so there's something we need on the beach. But... that's just him. But there's literally nothing else for us to look at here.
You could fry an egg on it.
Except for that. Can we... do we have anything made of clay already? No. Oof, that's rough. Well, I hope the pain has dissipated. Let's see if we can free the lemurs from the zoo. As we were talking about doing. Because we've got a banana now. Can we use the banana to free the lemurs? Somehow.
No, I better leave the cute lemurs alone.
Okay.
No. Maybe. Can I use my universal charging cable with the electric fan? And risk electric shock. No thanks.
Fair enough. Is there anything else in here that we can interact with that I... That's the electric fan. That's the lemurs. That's the lemur food. So they're the only three things we've got to interact with. Are we stuck in puzzle game logic hell? No. No, we are not. So we got to chapter 2, and Scott Whiskers said, before we progress, we need something that's available on the beach that's made of baked clay. I don't have any clay, but I know where I can bake it on the beach. So I need to figure out what I'm missing that is made of clay. And in the process of doing that, I'm going to see if there's any other bits and bobs that we can do. There's nothing we can pick up here. And I feel like we should be able to rescue the... well, free the lemurs. But yeah, this game has been very, very good about not being an arse about puzzle logic. Everything has made logical sense so far.
Yes?
Let's see if Honoria has anything new to say to us. No.
What can you tell me about Santo Tomas?
My beloved home village?
Unfortunately, talking about it makes me sad.
Because of your coffee plantation.
Because of that and much more.
Now, I think we asked him about it before. Like, before we'd been to Santo Tomas, and he hadn't told us about his,
Santo Tomas has been a place of hopelessness ever since a lightning bolt.
Yeah, I'm pretty...
A holy kitty!
If
Yeah.
but
And if is the... Take care.
Yeah.
see you again.
I think we asked him about his coffee plantation before we knew he had a coffee plantation. Originally. Did we get anything out of here in the end? Oh, we got coins
I've
out.
already plundered the well.
Yeah. Lucky guess. Yes. That's brought us back to the beach. Go to the airport. Nothing at the airport for us. Because I know there's nothing inside the airport. My guess is there's something at Santo Tomas that I've missed.
Alvaro has made the bed in an exemplary manner.
Nothing in there.
A small, naturally formed pond.
Okay.
A cat basket for golden relics, so to speak.
It's going to be making clay out of the cat litter, isn't it? But then we still need a container with which to do that. Do we have a container? Not really. We have an oxygen cartridge, but it's fully charged right now. Can we put the oxygen cartridge back where we got it from? Is that what we're supposed to do? No, because we can't open the cupboard anymore.
The aquarium is beautifully decorated.
We're going to be having a break in a few minutes, though. I get the sense that I will be pacing around and trying to figure it out. Let's sign the guest book. Oh! Look behind you, a three-headed golden cat. It was wonderful, a great hotel with pleasant staff. It's a shame that the island has so little else to offer. Oh, rough. Esther's cat. What a beautiful cat. Kudos to the chef, your exotic mouse pie was delicious. What a Pawsome hotel. Perfect place for a holiday. I suspect these were Kickstarter backers that paid extra to, like, be part of the game. A lemur has stolen my wallet. Very nice. We can still pick something up from the basket of
I'll
spoiled
just
fruit.
take one of these grapes.
But let's take another one, because
It doesn't seem to be really fresh.
it wouldn't be the first time in this game that we've had the opportunity to use something multiple times, so... I'm positive that when we finally get Consuela to move, this is gonna be, I can't remember his name, but the main character from Day of the Tentacle. Does Consuela have anything new to say to us? No, not at the moment.
I wish you.
Let's go back into our room.
No longer necessary.
Okay.
I can't do anything with the flyers, but the wooden stand itself looks usable.
Oh, okay.
Besides, this is an all-inclusive vacation.
Well, that's a thing that I hadn't picked up before, so that's nice. And we've got a coin-operated telescope that I had forgotten about in our room. There we go. Hello. Take a closer look at this on site. Finished binoculars. Ah, okay. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Right, let's go for a break, everybody. I will see you in 3 minutes.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safeground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Thunders your hawk.
No! I won 79%! We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed! That answers that question. Walter Gilman is dead. Game over. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Sorry. What? Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm warned in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Let's go look at a pirate ship.
Is this a ship's mast?
Can we?
Wouldn't it be great if that would work now? These are ordinary diving goggles for snorkeling in shallow waters.
Oh, there
no,
we go.
I can't possibly dive that deep with my diving goggles. This is only for snorkeling in shallow waters.
Oh, right, okay. This is what the oxygen tank's for. See?
Perfect.
This game provides odd but perfectly sensible in-game
A
logic
bit
for things.
makeshift, but this construction of mine should keep me alive under the water. No. I better put some sunscreen on first. Water
Oh, okay.
droplets act like magnifying glasses on me.
Oh. Oh, very
Unfortunately,
nice,
the
Sinister.
sun and I are not on the best of terms.
Okay, so I've got to go into my bag, get my sunscreen, apply
Fine.
that.
I'd better cover myself in some of that stuff. It would be stupid if I were to suddenly melt away.
Can we go now?
Let's get into the cool water. Hopefully there's no sharks here.
Fish! Wow, so Scott just sinks.
Broken glass in your pocket. Sounds like a good idea.
It's a kind of, I guess cake is the best way to describe it. It's like somewhere between bread and cake, but it's generally sweet, in my experience.
It'll take forever with bare hands.
Well, it's a good job you've got human hands then.
Right. That was quicker than I thought. I'd better not drink this wine.
Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Sometimes it has chocolate chips instead of fruit, and I got one once that had apricot jam in it. That was really nice. Hey, look! It's Captain Jack Sparrow.
Wanted. Dead or alive. No. Barney asked me to leave a few items for the players after me. That's why the book stays here. The captain's logbook. How exciting. A booklet with sea shanties. Now I just
we get
have
to
to
take
learn
that.
to sing. A small bag of highly explosive black gunpowder in your pocket. What could possibly go wrong?
We didn't even have it in a bag in the last game, we just kept loose gunpowder in our pocket.
What a boring television program.
Wow, rude.
A few hundred years ago, this must have been a cozy bed. Now it's just a ruin.
Can we get a nice shirt in here?
A Mayan costume.
Oh, okay. Was not expecting that.
It seems to be my size too.
That's the costume that he's wearing in the title screen. The evolved version of Pocket Sand, absolutely. Pocket
Simply crafted
ballistics.
closet.
Okay, it looks like we've got everything we can from here now.
I made quite a mess in the sandpile.
Anything else? Nope. Off we go.
No. Maybe you have another idea.
Oh, okay. The bottom of a broken bottle.
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
That doesn't really make... All right. Let's see if the costume really fits me.
Yay!
Fits like a glove. Unfortunately, this doesn't work. This doesn't work.
Ode to the sky, high up in the mast, towards the sky, the kingdom of the Lord is nigh. The gaze drifts far, the heart beats high. Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la. Okay. That doesn't sound like a sea shanty. So did we need the bottle of wine? Is that it?
Something is definitely missing here.
Oops. There we go. Yeah, that was all we needed. Fuck. His was more polite than mine.
This is proving more difficult than expected. Maybe Diego has another idea how I can get through the jungle.
Go ask him.
Yes?
Nothing? Nothing tra-la-la? Yeah, exactly.
Hey, kid. Do you have any idea how I can walk safely through the jungle? Did your dad give you any kind of hint?
Path through the jungle? Maybe.
Maybe.
Dad said to me that I
Yes?
should follow the panther's path in an absolute emergency. Then I would find him.
Panther's path?
I don't know if that was serious about that.
Okay, so we need to go back to the zoo
I don't
and
know
read the
any
stuff about the
panthers.
panthers.
Well, I think that's helpful anyway.
If you say so. Is there anything else?
Take care.
Bye,
Okay.
Diego. Why am I going this way when I could just go like this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go have a nosy now. Put that in the art reel, please. Fantastic. Oh. You got me good with that one. Well done. Oh man, that's great. That's fucking great. Hang on a minute. Let me show chat that this is fucking high art and needs to be shared. Oh man. Brace yourselves, chat. Look at this. This is fucking glorious. Oh, Snipe, thank you so much. You have made my fucking day. It's fantastic. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, fuck. Like, I fogged my glasses up from laughing so hard I've cried. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. 1,000,000 out of 10, no notes. Oh, it's fine. They've unfogged now. We're all good. I don't know when I'm gonna get to use it, but I'm positive that's what it's for. I'll be really upset if it's not what it's for. Okay, why? Oh, Panther. That's right. We're leaving the lemurs alone for a bit.
The whole thing is quite interesting. A majestic appearance. This Mr. Panther.
Okay. The Panther is going down, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, right. Oh, wicked, thank you, Snipe. I'm just gonna give Longfang some context because he seems confused. Okay, let's go back to Santo Tomas. Yeah.
Wow.
So down, left, right, up, left. Shit.
Trapped.
Hmm.
This is proving more. What exactly I should.
Okay. Let's go back to the zoo and check it again. It did reverse walk on the up, if that matters. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to make Scott reverse walk, if that is the case. His POV, yeah. Where is my little notepad? It's my little notepad. I've got my work pad, but not my... Okay, I'll just use the slip from... Oh, that was a sticker I didn't know I had. Down, left, right, up, left, right. I think I might have missed something there. I'm gonna wait and check. I'll hold my little scrap of paper up in front of me. Welcome back, Cyborg. Oh, Miley's moved behind me. Come on, Panther, do your thing. There we go. Down. Left. Right. Up. Left. Right. Okay, that is the whole thing. I put a note on the up to say that it's reversing, but we'll see if that becomes evident. Left. Right. Up. Left. Right. Yay, there we go. So, I think the reason that the panther awkwardly reverses instead of turning around and going up is because they didn't want to have to do an additional set of animations for it turning around.
And I didn't see a single exotic monster flee.
I mean, I get it. Yeah, me too. Even with Kickstarter money, a game is still very expensive to make.
Where on earth have I ended
and
up
these
now?
things take time.
It looks like a Hollywood set.
Just a little bit, doesn't it? There's a person over there.
But I guess this is all authentic. A real Mayan village. Awesome.
You watch it be a fake Mayan village.
I don't believe it. Who would ever have thought that I would one day stand at the foot of a majestic Mayan temple? Nobody at home will believe this.
And you didn't bring your camera. Only a model. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Who the fuck are you?
Stop! I don't think you're supposed to be here. Damn tourists.
But I
don't care.
But...
Silence! You've got no business here.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm going.
Is this a stealth section?
Not so fast. You'll disappear and then tell everyone about this place, won't you?
Probably.
Certainly not. And until I know what I'm going to do with you.
Ominous.
No ritual sacrifice, please.
Good idea.
Motherfucker.
But first, you'll get to know our prison cell from the inside.
And this is where we started the game.
Oh, yes. And now, off you go.
Yeah, that's how it was. That's how I ended up here. And now that you know my story, I'm sure you'll find a way out of this death trap. After all, I still have a golden cat to find.
Wow, we can't move very far at all.
Actually, a good idea. You probably already know a similar puzzle from another point-and-click adventure game. That would be too easy.
Oh god, was this a thing in one of the Monkey Islands? It's like 18 walls. 16 walls? 16 walls. We use this with the iron
In
bar?
another dimension, that probably would have worked. Unfortunately, not in this one.
Yeah, fair enough. Can we just dig it out of the ground with the shovel?
Good idea. Alas, the programmer of this game has forbidden the use of the object in this way.
Okay, as I can't use those things together responses go, that was pretty cool. Ah, thank you. That's why we need the wine.
No. Just no.
Okay, it's not why we need the wine. It's why we need the wine just on a different bit of the floor.
A shame about the good wine.
Dude,
But
it
I'm
had been
not really
under
that
the
fond of
sea for
alcohol
God
anyway.
knows how long. You're just gonna dig ourselves a pit and die
What
in
a
it.
nice hole.
In you go. Get in the hole.
Unfortunately, I can't get very far while I'm still chained here.
Fine. You'll probably break your wrist, but you only need one hand, right? Hmm. Exactly, Sinister. Mm. Mm.
I'd better not fill up the hole.
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
No, it's not gonna. I wonder where the hole leads. No. Maybe you have another idea. I'd better not fill up the hole.
Okay, so we can't do anything with the doll right now. Mm.
Wouldn't it be great if that'd work now? No, it's not.
Mm. Cut your hand off with the knife? Yeah, like that's kind of where my head's at this point. Just cut the hand off. That solves everything here. But I don't think he's gonna like that.
No.
Mm. Can we?
Only for emergencies. This stuff is so extremely slippery.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't want to do that.
Damn it! Like, you could, like, put sunscreen on your wrist and then use it to help you squeeze out of the shackle. Hmm.
That doesn't really make much sense.
It doesn't, but I'm kind of stuck.
A rusty old iron bar.
Okay, so it's rusty. Doesn't look very rusty, but I'll let them off. Can't use the sunscreen because we've tried that. There aren't that many things that we've got to hand that we can use here.
Unfortunately, this doesn't work. I'm afraid the door is firmly blocked up.
Right, okay.
That way leads outside.
Helpful. I'm trying to like break the chain by running around a lot, but I don't think that's gonna work.
No! I told you already. That would be much too easy. Why don't you just think of your own solution?
Because this is my own solution. What the fuck?
Whoops. What a riddle.
What?
Still, better stolen than badly made by yourself.
I had to use it 3 times. And the first 2 times he's like, no, that's too easy, you're not allowed to do that. That's really unfair. That's the only thing so far in this game that has been actually unfair. Because if the character says, like, he literally said, no, you're forbade from doing that. That's a really, really mean puzzle. Because it's not a puzzle at that point.
When it comes to religion,
Everything else so far has been pretty good. Just gonna steal
fashionably,
everything.
I am now back on trend.
Oh, hey, look. Another one.
I hope I don't crush it in my pocket.
For me, I would just turn the game off and never come back. I want to see where it goes, and that is the only, like...
I don't know if you knew, but as a child, I was very fascinated by fire.
That does not surprise me. Yeah, that's the only thing in the game so far that has been just outright bullshit. Everything else, like I say, has made sense, or the game has been kind and given you information to allow you to get what you need. Exactly, Sinister. It's unfair to make it a thing that you have been explicitly told you can't do.
Hello.
My most hated thing in adventure games. Players should not expect trying something multiple times after an initial failure. I'm okay with trying something multiple times after it not working the first time, as long as you are not explicitly told the first time not to do that. Like, if you... Because what he did there was said, no, you can't do it that way, that'd be too easy. But with the banana in the tree, if you shake the tree 3 times, it gives it enough momentum that the banana falls out of the tree. And that's fine, because that makes sense. But he doesn't say anything along the lines of, no, we can't do it that way. For that one, he goes, oh, well, that's a shame it didn't work. But for this one, he literally said, no, you can't do it that way. So I went, okay, I can't do it that way. I need to think of something else. That was really, really unfair. Now, I will say I don't know if the creators of this speak English as a first language. There have been a couple of things so far that suggest to me that they probably don't. And it may just be that they hadn't realized that saying that using that kind of phrasing was going to mean something very specific to someone that speaks English natively. I will give them the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Much to the chagrin of my parents.
Also, hello, Frankenstein. I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you.
I can't get it off with my bare hands.
That's a good job you've got human hands then. There we go. No worries at all, Snip. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the amazing bit of art. Take care. Okay, so there we go. It's actually brought me outside this time.
What was I up to again?
Okay, so the second we come outside, we lose control of Scott and get put back in prison.
Stop! I don't think you're supposed to be here. Damn to. But I don't. But say.
Oh, all right.
Not so.
Probably.
Certainly. And until I know what I'm going to do. No good idea. But. Oh, and now off you
Okay,
go.
so same conversation again. No chain this time. Let's put the mask on this time before we go outside.
This doesn't work.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything in our inventory
in another
that
dimension, that probably.
we need to combine ahead of time. I don't think there is. I think we're all good. Unless... Does the rusty iron bar...
Good idea.
No. Okay. We do not stick the rusty iron bar into Indiana Jones.
What a nice hole.
Right. I think we should be good now because we've got the mask on. Let's hope so. We actually have control on the overworld, so yeah.
That won't work. The door's firmly closed.
I bet that's where we were being held then. Can we? Yes.
This doesn't have. Good idea. But I don't want to burn down the ancient Mayan village.
Boo.
I should somehow make sure that the flames blow in the other direction.
How do I do that?
The stones seem to be stacked at random. Whoa! Who's to be sacrificed here?
Probably you, Scott. Okay, we can actually go and talk to this guy now, so let's do that.
Hey! Stop! You are not allowed. Oh, wait a minute. Who the heck are you? And why are you dressed like a member of the People's Front of Itzamna?
I'm, Sanchez, junior cult member.
Oh, really? I wonder how you found this sacred site in the first place.
I just hope to learn a lot from you.
And the People's Front of Itzamna thanks you for your commitment. Shh. But please, don't touch anything. This village is well over 1,000 years old.
You got it.
Anything else?
Okay,
What is
let's
this about the People's
do
Front
the
of Itzamna?
non-plot stuff first.
The People's Front? Well, this is us. A small group.
Of fanatics?
Of true believers. We live here according to the examples of our ancestors. To find solutions in times of severe crisis, when
Okay.
no other solutions are in sight.
And, why the costumes?
What's with that question? Aren't you wearing the same costume? Why are you doing this?
Oh, to be closer to my ancestors.
Exactly. And as a member of the People's Front of Itzamna, you are also entitled to lots of free drinks at Carlos Bar.
Yay!
Ah, now we're getting closer to the truth.
Anything else?
So, Carlos is running a bar.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
Gladly. Few people know of the existence of this little village. My grandfather discovered it 70 years ago.
Damn.
And it has served as a retreat for the People's Front of Itzamna in times of serious crisis ever since.
Like the current drama surrounding the destroyed cat.
Exactly. We members of the People's Front are returning to our ancestral roots here. We discuss things. We get drunk.
Sounds fun.
Well, that sounds like fun.
And sooner or later our ancestors will speak to us here and tell us what to do. Anything else?
What exactly are my tasks here as a, junior cult member?
Well, first and foremost, please make sure that no tourists stray here. This place is sacred and must not be desecrated.
Well, about that.
You got it. And what do I do if I catch a tourist?
Well, do you see the great pyre at the top of the temple?
Yeah.
You grab a sturdy wooden stick from the pyre and use it to chase the tourist back into the jungle.
Oh, okay.
You got it. Anything else?
Well, I've already said it. Just don't touch anything. And watch us professionals at work for a while.
Okay.
And learn.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Can do that. Probably. Probably won't.
Anything else?
Are you aware of the situation regarding the destroyed cat of Santo Tomas?
I need a stretch. Oh, crunchy.
Why, of course. That is why the members of the People's Front have gathered here. To connect with our ancestors. And to search for a solution.
What might the solution look like?
Well, there are rumors that there is a golden twin of our cat. Somewhere.
Well, that sounds good. A golden twin, you say? Consider it found!
Ah, well. The enthusiasm of youth. Well then, I wish you lots of success. For the sake of us all. Anything else?
I can't help but notice the great pyre up there on the temple.
Impressive, isn't it?
Sure.
And once we have made the traditional human sacrifice, preferably some tourist, hopefully Itzamna's wrath will be appeased.
Human sacrifice?
Exactly. No less is needed to appease the wrath of Itzamna. And of course, the ceremonial sacrificial drink should not be missing either.
So, a beer around the campfire.
It's not quite that trivial, but it's absolutely necessary.
And we've already got it because I made it earlier without realizing what I was doing.
And as soon as Carlos remembers the recipe, the party can begin.
And then everything will be fine again?
Yes. At least that's what tradition says.
I see. So all that's missing is a voluntary tourist sacrifice and a presumably deadly mixed drink.
My god, are we going to use the blow-up doll as the tourist
Basically,
sacrifice?
That's what it comes down to. Yes.
Because that's going to smell fucking horrible.
Anything else?
You mentioned the absolutely necessary tourist sacrifice.
Yeah, so?
Is everything ready for the sacrifice?
Unfortunately, it is proving somewhat more difficult than expected to find the willing tourist victim.
Yeah, that makes sense. At least it's
Carlos
not
has
used.
not yet
Yeah,
remembered
true.
the ritual sacrificial drink that would allow him to conduct the ceremony, as in the days of his ancestors.
I see. Let's see if I can help.
The People's Front of Itzamna would greatly appreciate that. Anything else?
I think that's us done
See
with
you
him.
later.
Okay.
Let's go in here. I'm guessing this is the bar. Yep, it's the bar. So this must be Carlos.
Welcome, stranger.
I think you may have the wrong person there, Schneuter, but welcome in. I hope you're having a great day.
Well, I certainly don't want to miss that.
You can also be one of the first to try my sacrificial cocktail.
I'm looking forward to it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
No worries at all. And thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
At least as soon as I have found out the recipe and the ingredients.
Oh. Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Wow, that's a lot of plot-related conversations to happen there. Let's
Can you tell
ignore
me
them.
about the missing relic from Santo Tomas?
The golden cat? Well, what can I say? A bolt of lightning shattered the good piece. And since then, nothing in Santo Tomas has been the same.
Any ideas what could be done?
Well, for one thing, Miguel has gathered the members of the People's Front of Ixama here to appease Ixama's wrath through all sorts of rites.
And how does it work?
Rather slow. And then there is the rumor that there is a golden twin of the cat somewhere in the volcanic mountain back there. But an expedition there will probably be suicide. That's why we're trying tourist traps and high percentage drinks first.
Well, I wish you lots of success with that.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Are you really planning to sacrifice a poor tourist at the pyre?
Yes, I'm afraid it's a necessary sacrifice to appease Ixama's wrath. It's just a little more difficult than expected to find a volunteer.
How did they expect it to be anything other than fucking difficult to find a tourist who would be willing to be set on fire?
Well, who would volunteer for something like that?
Exactly, Scott. Exactly.
Yes, the reasons for self-sacrifice for the greater good are unfortunately not very convincing. But as the saying goes, hope dies last.
Very true.
Well, then I wish you lots of success.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I would love one of your drinks.
Gladly. What would you like?
There's a bowl of grapes over there. Do we have to put our rotten grape in the bowl of grapes? Oh wow, okay, we've got a palm rush, a mermaid kiss, a Caribbean sunset, a pirate punch, a volcanic eruption, a snowstorm in summer, a unicorn magic, a heavenly enlightenment, a stardust, or a lemon flash. Decisions. Oh, crunchy. Let's go for a snowstorm in summer.
I'd like a snowstorm in summer.
Gladly. Coming right up.
There might be a thing where we have to make a certain drink or request a certain drink, but... Or maybe we just have to have one of each.
Welcome back.
For an achievement. That feels like a very achievement-y thing.
What will you...
But let's just go through the list.
A palm rush.
Gladly.
It's always the same animation by the looks. How drunk are we gonna get?
Welcome back.
I would
gladly.
I'd like
gladly.
Oh, they are coming in different cups though.
Welcome back.
you, Schneider. We were actually talking about those earlier. So we have some members of the community that are hard of hearing, and I like for them to be able to access the stream just as much as anybody else. So we have open captions, which are running directly through my OBS on every single stream. Sometimes they stop working, particularly if I'm doing a stream with somebody else and I'm in a Discord call. For some reason, Discord doesn't play nicely with OBS. Discord doesn't play nicely with fucking anything. But yeah, I like to have them there because it makes it easier for folks to actually engage with what's going on in the stream. And sometimes the captions don't understand what I'm saying, and they put the wildest things instead of what I've actually said. But generally speaking, they're usually quite helpful.
I would love one of your drinks.
Gladly. What would you like?
I'd like a Caribbean sunset.
Gladly. Coming right up.
That's not the kind of cup I was expecting for the Caribbean sunset. It was a little plain.
Welcome back.
I would love one of...
Gladly.
I'd like a pirate punch.
Of course he had to say pirate like that. Yeah, a big problem with these captions, despite the fact that they learn from your speech patterns over time, is that they struggle to learn from me because not only am I not American and everything is defaulted to American, unfortunately, but I have a really weird British accent that is a combination of different regions because of where I've lived over the course of my life. So some of the stuff I say does not make sense to the captions at all.
I would love.
I think we've got maybe 2 left. Oh, we've got more than 2 left.
I'd like it
gladly. Welcome back.
I would
gladly.
I'd like a unicorn magic.
Gladly. Coming right up.
I hope there's an achievement at the end of this. Otherwise, we've gotten Scott trashed for nothing.
Welcome back.
When he's already said he's not that big on alcohol.
I would
gladly.
I'd like it.
Gladly. Coming right up.
I'm not even gonna let them continue the conversation properly. Looks like he gives you a sippy cup the way he drinks it, yeah. There's some very...
Welcome back.
Very clever, like, tricks that the developers have employed to reduce the amount of effort on them for animating things, and him turning away from the camera so that you don't have to see his mask coming up and him actually drinking is definitely one of them.
I would love one of your drinks.
Gladly.
Okay, now we have 2 left.
Stardust.
Gladly.
Please be in a pretty cup. Okay, that's quite a pretty cup. Simple, but pretty. Last one.
Welcome back.
Please be an achievement at the end of this.
I would love one of...
Gladly.
I'd like a lemon flash.
Gladly. Coming.
Nothing. No achievement. Gutted.
Carlos has a truly exquisite collection of fine spirits.
He does. His shelves are much tidier than my bars. But you can't see most of the bottles on my shelves because everything else is in the way. Okay, can I give him the fermented agave juice?
What would Carlos do?
Not yet.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's actually do the plot shit now.
I'm surprised to find a cocktail bar here.
Well, the bar here at the end of the world. That was entirely my idea.
Fair.
Interesting.
Yes, but obvious. We don't really do much more than make ritual sacrifices and get drunk here.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
It usually is. The only problem I have at the moment is finding the recipe for the necessary sacrificial cocktail.
So I can't show, like, I can't like do doggo tax because she's behind my chair right now, but Miley has gone to sleep and I can hear her having little dreams. Very cute. She's making the little like squeaky woof noise that doggos make when they're sleeping. They've been so fucking calm since the behaviorist showed up yesterday. I know I've talked about it repeatedly over the last couple of streams, but I've been so tired. And it's like a weight has been lifted off of me just because the behaviorist gave us so much good advice just right off the bat. And the dogs are so much calmer and more responsive now as a result already. It's so good. Oh.
But Miguel believes that it's absolutely necessary to appease Ixama's wrath.
I see. I don't want to keep you from your work anyway. I'm just wondering, have you always been a bartender?
Oh, they're still a long way from fully settled, but they're at least acclimating now properly, rather than just like being a big ball of tension.
Oh no, I'm only doing this to keep myself busy somehow.
And the behaviorist says as well that she thinks it's perfectly possible for us to get to a point where we can take them for walks during the day. And like, folks that have been with the channel for a while will know that that was something we could never do with Porthos because of his age and how reactive he was when we adopted him. So the idea that we could potentially take our dogs out for a walk together, like as a family, when there are other dogs and other people around, fills my heart with so much joy. I'm very, very excited by the prospect, silly as that may sound.
I actually look after our 2 and 4 leg friends at the local zoo.
Yeah, how are they getting on, by the way, behind their electric fence?
Which, unfortunately, has now been closed.
I am sorry to hear that.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
So you really worked at the zoo? What a dream job!
It was, until Mr. Barney closed the zoo and fired all the employees.
I knew there was something wrong with that guy. Barney's the guy that runs the hotel and owns the shop the Honoré is running.
Oh dear. Why is that?
Well, during the big crisis, there were hardly any visitors. So I guess at some point, it just wasn't worth it for Mr. Barney anymore.
That's a shame. Great shame. Who'll take care of the little animals now?
Good question. But someone seems to be doing at least the most necessary work. Probably Mr. Barney himself. I miss being greeted joyfully and hungrily by all the furry friends every day.
Aww.
Is there no chance of it reopening?
Well, you have to ask Mr. Barney. They probably just don't have the money for the necessary renovations or something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said it was.
Well, I could talk to Barney. Perhaps we can find a solution.
Alright, do that. And please let me know if there is any news. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, we are due our break, so now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will see you in 3 minutes after the break.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Thunders your hawk.
No! I rolled 79%! We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed! That answers that question. Walter Gilman is dead. Game over. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Hey. Sorry.
For what?
Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect Welcome back from the tapless Doll break, Skip, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Oh, sorry, I think I was away for a little bit longer than I was supposed to be there, but I was replying to a message. A website that a lot of us use for getting like ROMs and stuff like that, and specifically for getting the system images required to run certain ROMs is being shut down at the end of this month. Which kind of sucks. Oh, well done, Cyborg. Very close. You'll get it next time.
What exactly is your People's Front about?
Well, we members of the People's Front are gathered here in the Ancestor Halls in a time of great need. To ask the Great Ixama for a solution through ritual sacrifices and alcohol-induced meditation.
And how's it gone so far?
Slow. We have not yet been able to make a tourist sacrifice, nor can I find a recipe for the necessary sacrificial cocktail.
So there's still a lot to do.
That's right. And to top it all off, I still have a guilty conscience.
Why?
Is that?
Because I abandoned my beloved Isabel and little Diego
okay.
for this.
That's not nice.
But it was for the greater good. At least, that's what I keep telling myself.
Yeah, and maybe one day you'll believe it.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, you can maybe go home to your family. The wife is really angry at you.
Progress with the sacrificial cocktail yet?
Unfortunately not. But I also have to honestly say that I don't have the nerve for it at the moment. I feel very guilty about abandoning my beloved Isabel and little Diego.
Well, that's just wrong.
But it was an emergency.
Why
Was
not
it?
just let her know how you feel with a nice gesture?
A nice gesture? Something like a bucket of flowers?
The bucket of flowers. Excellent.
My Isabel loves red bromeliads.
Bromeliads. I've been saying it wrong this entire time because my brain has been reversing the I and the A.
Well, that would be a start.
Couldn't you give her the bucket and tell her I love her? I could concentrate much better on my work here if I knew that Isabel was not longer angry with me.
That's what the twine's for.
Even though I think you take better care of this personally, I'll think of something to do about it.
Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can help you with?
And that's why we couldn't give her the flowers beforehand. Right, we should have everything. Oh, Isabel.
Oh, Carlos, Isabel's husband, right?
My nose is super
beloved
itchy today.
Isabel. She won't speak to me because I run off just like that.
Well, how do you know that she won't speak to you? You've been in the jungle for fuck knows how long. You've not been home.
Well, that's just wrong.
But it was an emergency.
Why not just let her...
Okay, so that's just gonna give us the flowers again.
I could concentrate much better.
Even though I think...
Thank you very... Is there anything...
Right, that should be everything grayed out now.
Take care.
Except for Diego, but I'm not gonna
See you
ask
later.
about Diego. One bouquet of flowers.
Oh, what a beautiful bouquet of red bromeliads. And how it smells.
Ta-da! Right. Go see Isabel. Wow, we trekked halfway around the fucking map. When it would have been so much easier to go the other way by the look of things. Oh, this house.
That's a great idea. But I bet it... So she knows...
Okay.
Oh, are the flowers for me?
Yep. With warm regards from Carlos.
Carlos, you actually met that great fool?
Oh yes, and he's terribly sorry for just disappearing like that.
As he should. When is he finally coming back?
Well, Carlos and I are working on a solution to the little problem with the golden cat. As soon as that's done, he's all yours again.
All right then. If it's really that important.
Yeah, me too, Cypher. But at least it was kind enough to not force me to do the same step multiple times.
And I have a nice base for the flowers here somewhere.
Yep,
This
I see
way,
where it is.
I can always remember my Carlos.
Until the flowers die.
I'm sure you'll be reunited soon.
If you say so.
There we go. Okay. Devs, that was cheaty pants. Come on. They're not in the vase. They're behind the vase. And they've not bothered to, like, remove the back bit of the vase, at the very least, to make it look like they're actually inside it. That was a little lazy. I'm gonna let you off because I know it's a small dev team, but that was a little lazy. Come on. Right. So that's that done. I wonder if we can get to the zoo from here. Because it looks like this is really near the zoo on the map.
Welcome back.
Have you made any progress with the sacrificial cocktail yet?
Unfortunately not. No idea where I'm going to get the recipe or the ingredients. Perhaps one of the oldest knows the answer?
Quite possible. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Thank you. And besides, I still need an antique clay vessel to prepare the cocktail according to the ancient rites.
And I'll keep my eyes peeled for that too.
Thank you. Thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, antique clay vessel. And he doesn't know what the recipe is.
You're Carlos. Isabel's.
Well,
we already know
did
that.
You bring my Isabel the flowers I
There we
mentioned?
go.
I did. And she was incredibly happy.
Really? Oh, how nice.
And she would love to have you back home. Diego misses you too.
Good. Then let's find a solution to the problem with the golden cat as quickly as possible. So that I can hold my Isabel in my arms again.
Of course. We can do it.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Take care.
Okay, I didn't actually click on
See
take
you
care,
later.
but there didn't seem to be anything else anyway, so. I want to see what's over here. Where does this take me? Oh, hello. Another beefsome gentleman.
No.
Can I talk to you?
So your job here is to just stand around and block the way.
For the most part, yes.
And you enjoy that?
Ooh.
It's for a higher purpose, you know? And besides, it's what I do best. Years of training as a security guard at the local Long Bottom Museum.
There's a museum?
The Long Bottom Museum.
Yes, if you want to learn something about the history of our country, then you have come to the right.
So he's probably going to know the,
And you work there as a security guard?
Part-time only. Unfortunately, my obligations here do not allow for a greater commitment in this regard.
Is the museum worth visiting?
Absolutely.
And now we have the museum. Let's finish talking to him first.
Greetings.
In case there's anything else that he has on here that
Are you really looking for a volunteer
is useful.
to sacrifice at the pyre?
Yes, Miguel thinks it's necessary. That and the ritual drunkenness with one of Carlos' legendary sacrificial cocktails.
It's a little bit of a shame that his voice is so low in comparison to the sound effects here.
Sounds dramatic.
But at least we've got the subtitles.
And somehow also great fun.
I should hope so. Miguel said this is the only way we can appease Zamna's wrath and break the curse in our little village.
You're from Santo Tomas?
I am. We are all here. Is there anything else on your mind?
Okay. Let's
What
ask about the
ritual
drink.
sacrificial drink that Carlos mixes.
I don't expect to get any information out of him for this one because it wasn't green. So he's not got plot info for this.
Well, as for the recipe, you'd better ask Carlos. It is probably not that easy to make. But Miguel said it's absolutely necessary.
To break its Zamna's curse.
Exactly. At least
That's what the
Is Scott taking the piss out of him?
found says.
So, lots of alcohol and a dead tourist are the key to bliss.
Usually the way.
I should certainly hope so. Santo Tomas and its inhabitants have their backs to the wall.
And you, and the other members of the People's Front of Itzamna are the solution?
With a little luck and a firm belief in the wisdom of our ancestors.
Well, then I wish you lots of success.
Thank you. Is there anything else on your mind?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Cyborg.
Will you please let me pass?
Only with a pass A38.
A38.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. No, nobody shall pass here. The road behind me is far too dangerous for a tourist like you.
Rude.
But don't be sad. It opens up the possibility of you being sacrificed at the pyre.
No worries, Cypher. Good luck with the canvassing.
I don't know if I want that.
You would be doing us all a great favor. Think about it for a moment. Is there anything else on your mind?
See you later.
Let's go to the museum. Shirt.
Please, don't touch the statue.
We also want the fan.
Sure.
So we need to get rid of this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Caught my scroll reel while I was pulling away. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Hi, Miley.
Welcome, my friend.
Okay, I have to stop playing the game for a moment. Hey, Valcion, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I have to stop playing the game for a moment because Miley has woken up and wants some affection. And she's on the opposite side of my chair, so I can't even give you Miley tax. Hang on, Miley.
Hello there.
On this side. On this side, sweetheart. Okay. Let's get some Miley tax on the go. There she is. Hi, Miley. Hi, Miley. Sweetheart. No. No. Hey, beautiful girl. Yes, I love you too. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Oh, down she goes. She's knocked my phone off the desk. Let's put this here so you can't knock it off again. Up, up. Molly up. Molly up. Are you kidding me? For the first time in the history of ever, you don't want to jump up on me. Oh, I'm inviting you. There we go. Hi, Miley. She's trying to avoid the camera, I think. Trying to avoid the camera. Are you? There you are. Hey, beautiful. Oh. She is absolutely beautiful. She's a little arsehole, though. I'm going to turn my chair now, sweet girl, so you'll probably need to move a little closer. There you go. She doesn't like playing to an audience. Not yet, she doesn't. The thing is, we can't treat them when, like, you'll have noticed I don't have a treats for the dogs redemption at the moment. That's because we cannot treat them right now for nothing. They are very much still acclimating. They are very much still in their like, for want of a better description, training phase. So we can't just reward them for nothing, particularly with her, because she gets very pressed if she doesn't get treats when she demands them. Because she does demand them. She will sit there and she'll be like, whoa, 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 until you give her a treat. And obviously we're not giving her treats when she does that, because it's rewarding behavior that we don't want her to exhibit.
Are you here to learn
But
about
yeah.
the fascinating story of our beautiful
She's not yet had the opportunity to learn that chat comes with its own rewards. Oh, she's gone back behind my chair.
You read my mind.
Nicky's still out in the hall, I think. I keep calling him Nicky. His name is Nick. But we call him Nicky. He seems to like it. He's got a really curly tail, and when you call him Nicky, it like does this. It's very sweet. He's a sweet boy.
Great. To my left, you will find the hall with the latest exhibit. And don't worry, admission to this museum is absolutely free.
Nice.
Wow, that's great.
Have fun on your journey back in time to long-forgotten eras of our culture.
Thank you very much.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I can't help but notice your growling stomach.
Oh dear.
Oh, is it that obvious? I'm very sorry.
Did you not have breakfast today?
Nah, I overslept and had to go to work immediately.
Oh, big mood, buddy.
And, of course, in my haste, I forgot to take my lunchbox.
In there.
Oh, well. We all have days like that sometimes.
True.
You can say that again. Why don't you go straight to the exhibits in the next room? So I don't have to bother you with my growling stomach anymore.
How about I give you some nice, tasty fruit?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm going to not bother with
later.
the non-plot stuff for a little bit.
Nah.
Which I know is very unlike me, but...
I'm pretty sure I need that banana for something else.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, Alfonso!
Yeah, I knew it. We're going to feed him spoiled fruit so that he has to go to the bathroom so we can steal the desk fan and the shirt.
I know it's not much, but maybe some grapes could satisfy your hunger a little.
Grapes? I like grapes.
Well,
You ain't gonna like them for much longer.
You're saving my life with this.
You're welcome.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, it didn't do anything?
I hope you don't mind me saying, but I think your hair looks absolutely amazing!
His hair is fantastic.
Oh, thank you very much. I was just about to say the same thing to you.
We should have a dickbag protagonist counter. But it would just continue
really?
to go up every game.
Hardly anyone still really appreciates a 2-hour morning routine with shampoo and conditioner.
Good grief.
True words, my friend. True words.
2 hours.
Fighting greasy hair and the resulting split ends is a real life task. Not to mention the creative self-fulfillment that comes with a new hairstyle.
That's right. That's right.
And if I may say so, considering that you were up late this morning, I find your hairy work of art truly impressive.
Thank you very much. Many years of practice make perfect. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do I have to feed him more grapes? Is that the problem? Or do I have to feed him Lima food?
See you later. Uh-oh, nature
Oh,
is
no, there we
calling.
go. We just had to wait. Yoink.
Poor Alfonso. He has to sweat now. The shirt is not the Lord's style anyway.
Yoink. stealing everything that isn't nailed down while Alfonso shits himself in the other room.
No. I've already taken the Lord's last shirt off his back.
Okay, so we're not allowed to wreck the place. I think George Stobbart wore out the dickbag protagonist counter. I think he did, yeah. Oh, this is neat. Right, let's see if I was right. I was right.
Very nice. A kind of well-dressed scarecrow for tourists?
Okay, so we are making a tourist. Yeah, we have made ourselves a blow-up tourist. So we're not making an Indiana Jones. I guess I'm never gonna get to see that final picture.
Unfortunately, this is firmly closed.
Okay. So that's something we're gonna have to get open. Antique clay
According
vessel.
to the overview table at the back of the wall, this ancient clay drinking vessel actually belonged to the last Mayan king. And that makes it well over 1,000 years old. Wow, with this chain, I would be the king at any hip-hop event.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
These are all kind of old exhibits made of clay and loam.
That's just the control panel again.
Oh, an educational overview with hieroglyphics and how to translate them correctly.
Ooh, that's definitely my jam. He's dropped his key on the floor while he was shitting himself.
Fine. Now I just have to find out where the small key fits.
Oh, we know where it fits, Scott. Leave it alone. Well done. Well done.
Well, that's a good-looking guy.
They do actually have a little bit of a mirror flex in there. But because of the angle, we can't see it properly. And we know how I feel about a mirror flex, so the game gets points for that. I keep wanting to go up for my inventory, forgetting it's in the bottom right. Okay, we've got 1, 3, 4, and 9 all have fingerprints on them. I think it's oh, okay. I guess not. There we go.
It's just borrowed, I swear.
Uh-huh. So that's that.
Okay, let's see if this one works. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the hieroglyphics mean.
Okay, so we have to use the
Demon
book.
Esto subiecto voluntati miei.
Oops.
I
This
think
doesn't
player
belong in a
was
museum.
Somehow wrong. Not that I have any idea what I just rambled on about.
So if we use the book with the hieroglyphs in the background. Yep, there we go. So now we know how to read the prayers.
Fantastic! That was really educational. I even managed to translate a whole page.
Okay. Almighty Huracan, ruler over the storm and destruction, we pray to you in awe and humility. Your power is unsurpassed, your might is unparalleled. We ask for your favor and protection when the winds howl and lightning flashes.
Okay, let's see if this one works. At least now I understand exactly what I'm preaching.
Still wrong.
The prayer somehow felt right, but nothing happened. Maybe the wrong time and place?
Cool. Feels like we've got that down nicely. It says, to my darling Cindy, all characters in this book are fictitious and any resemblance to persons living or dead is coincidental. Well done, Soup. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to pray here.
Great idea.
Because he wants a hurricane for his
Time
surfing.
to create the perfect wave. All that's needed is a little superstition and a lot of wind. Let's go! Okay, let's see if this one works. At least now I understand exactly what I'm preaching.
That looks promising.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! And so it came to pass that my divine abilities were finally revealed. I recite the prayer, Ode to Hurricane with great fervor, flawlessly, and with absolute perfection. One moment the sea is as smooth as glass, the next, hurricanes whip up the waves several meters high. A surfer's dream come true. And now I'm allowed to admire Surfer Dude's surfing perfection up close. What an athlete! Quick, snap a photo, otherwise no one will believe me. And a few minutes later, the whole thing is over. And once again, only a smooth sea remains. And my firm intention to learn how to surf one day. An incredibly cool sport.
Dude, whoa, what a ride. Where did these perfect waves come from?
Thank Hurricane.
Huh?
In this country, a small storm now and then, certainly not uncommon.
I guess you're right. But seriously, how cool was that?
I mean, it was fine.
I can't think of a PG term for your incredible coolness. But that was really awesome.
For real, bro, right? I wonder if I could do it a second time.
Well, I played God enough for today.
What's that?
Spoil sport.
But I never say never.
Fine, fine. Great. I agree.
Well, good luck then. My job here is definitely done.
That was so cool. Hey, bro, anything else?
Can I get anything else out of him now? No.
Take care.
Oh.
Yo, bro, knock yourself out.
I was hoping I'd get something for that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I've got to talk to him about it and then give it to him. Oh, no. I'm not even going to give it to him.
One of your drinks.
No!
I'd
No!
like
No! Shit. Oh well, we're getting more drunk now. All that power's gone to our heads. Now it needs alcohol to chase it. Okay, let's get up here and put things in place. Oh, jeez. Sorry, folks, I'm ever so stiff today. I was having problems with my hands last night during stream, and today I'm having problems with my shoulders. Because the weather's changed again. Oh, I actually did take a photograph. Oh, there it is.
Good. The fan ensures that the flames blow towards the jungle and spare the mine village.
Okay.
At least that's the theory.
Uh-huh. I feel like I'm gonna need the solar-powered battery.
No.
Okay, guess not.
No, I don't want...
Okay, so the fan is fine for now.
Perfect! Better him than me.
Can I start the sacrifice?
Let there be light!
I guess I can. That's gonna smell so bad though.
Fire.
Let's go talk to this guy. Tell him that the sacrifice has started.
You mentioned the absolutely necessary tourist sacrifice.
Yeah, so?
Is everything ready for the sacrifice?
Unfortunately, Carlos has not yet remembered the ritual sacrifice drink that would allow him to hold the ceremony as in the days of his ancestors.
I see. Let's see if I can help.
The People's Front of Itzam. Anything else?
So that's literally all we've got left to do now, is figure out
See you
the
later.
recipe
Okay.
for the drink. How about if we go back to Santo Thomas and ask the village elder for the recipe? Maybe he'll know.
Do you need any other advice?
Yeah, there we
Hey,
go.
Carlos is looking for the recipe for a ritual sacrificial potion. You have any ideas?
Carlos? My son-in-law? That Carlos?
Yeah.
The one and only.
And why does he want to know the recipe?
He and his buddies believe that this will lift the curse on Santo Tomas. If you want to believe in something like that.
Well, if Carlos is looking for the recipe, he must have a good reason for it. And it's a good thing I keep my grandfather's note. I still
Excellent.
remember the recipe well.
That's great.
Well, first of all,
Got that.
you need an antique clay vessel from wherever.
Oh boy. Give me a second, folks. Sorry about that. Well, so you're gonna have to cope with the doggos barking for a minute. Oh, hi, Nikki. Oh, hello. Yes, I know there's someone at the door. Good grief. Yes, Smiley, I know. Yes, Nikki, I know. You can stay in here with me for a minute. Ah, the joys of young dogs. It's the leads.
Carlos already
Also, hi,
mentioned
Slow.
something like that.
Slow is just off camera, as is only right and proper for the channel cryptid. actually, Nick's in my office now, so I can show you all Nick. Let's have some Nicky tax. There's Nick. Hi, Nicky. Hi, Nicky. Hi, Nicky. That's Nick. Now you've met them both. Do you have a problem with them, Slow? Ah, they're a bit small for your hands. Well, we can get them something better later down the line. They were cheap and cheerful.
Vicky.
He's doing a stretch. Huh? No, he's fine in here if he wants to be in here. As long as he is polite and doesn't cause any disruptions, we'll be all good. I know, he's been very good all morning. He's been a very good boy.
You will also need 3 ingredients. Fermented agave
Please
juice,
excuse the disruption there,
maple tree
folks.
flower extract, and a handful of Teonanacat
Bye, Nick.
mushrooms.
Okay, so we need some mushrooms. So we need to go and talk to... Oh, the little boy. Diego, again. Because he used to go mushrooming with his dad. We've got the agave juice. We need to figure out where we get a kapok tree flower so we can extract it.
And at least as far as the kapok tree blossom is concerned,
Oh, okay, cool.
I have an idea where you can look. There is a big tree at the end of the jungle.
Thank you very much. I better start looking for it right away then.
Good luck with it. Do you have any other concerns?
Take care.
You too.
Right, let's go and talk to Diego about the mushrooms. Oh, yay! Glad to hear that. I'm sorry that your cat was being bullied. That's really mean.
Yes?
Okay, can't ask Diego about the mushrooms.
Okay.
So I guess we ask his dad? Let's go get the flower from the tree. Oh, geez. Examine life-threatening elevator.
The elevator could probably take me to the top of the tree. I think the elevator is operated from above. Maybe from one of the locals? The treetop looks enormous, even from down here.
Whoa. Hi, Nicky.
Guy dog.
Hi, Nicky. Put him down, please, Slow.
You just leaned into me.
Aww. No, put him down. He's looking out the window.
Yeah, out the window.
Not right now. And now for the slow disruption part of the stream. It's a good boy, Nick. Yes, you're also good, Miley. Best place to look for fungi is in tight places because there's not mushroom. Way. Great, thank you for the Nick's butt dust bunny that you've just released into my office. And directly into my face, no less. That buddy?
I just pet him. All I did.
Yeah. I got like an entire tribble's worth of fluff off of him yesterday when I brushed him. It wouldn't be so bad if we could find a mobile groomer that could come to us. very true. Like, Miley, bless her, has a bit of a gas issue, and I have one too many times been on the dangerous end of her recently. Hey, kiddos. Well, Slow's left my office door open, and now the dogs are free to roam, which is exactly the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing. But give me a moment, because he's disappeared into his own bloody office. Left me to deal with them. Bye. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I can't do anything about it, because they will follow me wherever I go. So they leave the room before... Nikki! No, buddy! Hello, Miley. Here we go. Yeah, so Slow has abandoned me with the dogs, and now they're going to be ornery for the rest of the stream. Apologies for any further disruptions. Nikki! Shh! Oh. They are play fighting under my chair. I'm fine with them play fighting, for the record, because they're young dogs. It's what they do. It's how they associate with the world.
Very impressive.
This is Slow's fault. Nikki, shush. Shush.
No comparison to the...
Okay. So we need something to help us with the elevator. Can we go back to what's it face and... Excuse me for a moment, chat. I'll be right back. You know what? We're due another break in about 15 minutes, so I'm just going to kick the break off now while I deal with this issue. So drinks, snacks, stretches, fresh air, and I will see you all in a few minutes. Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Sorry. Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I
me.
got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I've never done that before.
That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That looked like a sore one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that.
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. I'm gonna give him a little bit of yellow and see if it helps. Is this supposed to start working now or later? Okay. Yellow did not help. Red? I killed him! Oh, fuck! Fuck, I need to hide the body!
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me now. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person?
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great. I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to, but they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old style hats and coats who half the time were sloppy stern and half at one another's throats. Man hands on misery to man. It deepens like a coastal shelf. Freedom. Get out as early as you can. And don't have any kids yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
What are you doing? You being lewd again, lol?
I
More like-
trying to
more like-
actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and
If I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck
off
you.
already.
You know what? You know what?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now,
So
Scrap,
we haven't
before I call
actually.
the conductor and have him
Welcome back from the
consigned
break,
to the
everybody.
lunatic
Thank you for your patience while I let the dogs out. Nikki really needed to pee. The Cthulhu Doctor game, yes. Do No Harm has been out for a little while, and I have. I played the beginning of it on stream because that was when the game had already come out. But I haven't had enough time to just sit and play it for myself yet. But I was really enjoying it, so I'll probably make that my next, like, me time game. Because I need a new me time game. Though I have been playing Epic Mickey, so maybe Epic Mickey will be my me time game? I don't know. I haven't decided. Yeah. Doggos are currently downstairs having a snack. And will probably come back upstairs if they want to at some point. Or they might go and sit in their crates for a little bit. They did really well outside though, chat. I'm so proud of them. So we're trying to work on their reactivity. And there was a dog nearby that was barking, and they didn't bark back once. I was so proud of them. Like, the training that we've been shown how to do for them is already starting to show results, and I'm so happy. Like, they're way less reactive already. They still go absolutely fucking mental for the doorbell, but that's us that's them telling us that there is somebody at the door. It's just what dogs do. I mean, that's what the doorbell's for, so we don't need them to tell us, but hey kiddos, I was just talking about you. Hey. Hello. Hi, Nikki. Oh, they have left. Either Slow has exited his cave, or they have just decided that they don't want to hang out with me right now. Right, what were we going to do? We were going to go and talk to Carlos about the mushrooms. Right. No, we were going to go talk to the Elder about the elevator.
Do you need any other advice?
Take care.
That looks like a no. Oh, shit. Need to do that. Oh, Torpor, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. It is... Oh god, that is grim. Hang on, let me see if I can show you this on Recital Cam, because holy fucking shit, this is grim. So, I think it's supposed to be like a cheap and cheerful jelly baby. I don't know if I can get that in focus. But it kind of, because of the way it's been bent and because of the expression on its face, it looks like it's a dead guy. I'm sure he tastes nice though. He tastes like lemon. Can we get Diego to operate the elevator for us? No.
Take care.
Okay.
Yes, please?
Can we get her to operate the elevator? No.
Take care.
See you.
Maybe the big burly guy can operate the elevator for us. There's got to be someone that can do it, right?
Hello, son.
Doesn't look like it's him.
Okay.
Let's go talk to Carlos. Maybe...
Welcome back.
Have you made any progress with the sack?
Unfortunately, no idea where I'm going.
Well, I spoke to Alvaro recently, and he actually remembered the recipe. Fermented agave juice, the flower of the kapok tree, and the Teonanacatl mushrooms, prepared in an antique clay vessel.
Oh, so that was the recipe. And have you found all the ingredients yet?
Unfortunately, I've not yet found any Teonanacatl mushrooms.
Oh, what a pity.
But I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Thank you. Thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Take care.
See you later.
Okay, so that's a no on him helping me with the mushrooms. See if this guy will help. No.
See you later.
Hmm.
A small rocky ledge of natural origin.
Mushrooms.
These look like some Teonanacatl mushrooms. As a diligent mushroom picker, of course I know my way around. Nah, my arms aren't that long.
Intense sunlight. That feels like we're supposed to grow something. Unless... Oh, this seems like a stupid plan, but maybe it's gonna work.
Now I just need a sparking idea. These look like some Teonanacatl mushrooms. As
That
a
should not
diligent
have
mushroom
worked.
picker, of course, I know my way around.
Okay, we got the
I better not
mushrooms.
try any of this.
Now we have an empty bag, which we can put some cat litter in. So let's go back and get the cat litter now that we've got an empty bag. Oh, no, it's there.
Well, you should always carry a handful.
Okay. We have a handful of cat
The bag
litter.
of cat litter is heavier than expected.
Perhaps we can use that as like a sandbag for the elevator.
That doesn't really make much sense.
Okay, it was worth a shot, all right?
Use at your own risk. I think the elevator is operated from above. Maybe from one of the locals?
Do we need to free the lemurs? Is that the problem? I think we need to free the lemurs. Because they would be the locals of the jungle, not the locals of Santo Thomas. So we're back here again. That was easy.
Power's off. Ooh, I hope my spontaneous act of violence won't have any consequences. Oops.
That did not sound like lemurs.
Where is everyone?
Maybe I'm wrong, but that did not sound like lemur noises to me. Right, have they all gone to the jungle? That would make my life so much easier if they have. They have!
I think...
Freddy, the hardworking lemur. I will pay you handsomely for operating the elevator, Freddy, the hardworking lemur.
No interest in that.
Do you want a banana?
I think the little one's ready to work now. My arms are not that. And now, how do I tell the monkey to operate the elevator? He actually looks quite keen to me. Maybe I'll ask one of the...
Okay. So let's go and have another chat with... Alvaro? Is that his name? I'm really bad at names. Alvaro.
Do you need any other advice?
Do you have any idea how I could operate the elevator with the monkey at the big kapok tree?
An elevator operated by a monkey? I only know such a thing from old books.
And what did these books say?
Well, there used to be little monkeys that were trained with certain sound sequences.
Sound sequences? So I sing something to the monkey?
The sea shanties.
Something like that, yes. In the past, special flutes were made for this purpose by master craftsmen of the ancient Maya.
A flute? Do you think Honorio from Barney's might sell one?
Well, you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Good tip. I'll do that right away. And then I'll warble a tune to the little monkey. Which will be quite something.
Good luck. Do you have any other concerns?
Nope.
Take care.
You too.
It feels like the game has gone from giving me too much freedom to making me backtrack a lot. For things that I could have potentially already picked up. If I'd have been able to. Which is a little weird.
Yes?
Oh, that's interesting, Soup. I hope the kitty is okay.
Do you also sell musical instruments?
Musical instruments? Nah, there's no real tourist interest there.
Too bad. I'm looking for a small flute for an extremely important task.
A flute? If you like, you can have mine. Carving such small items is a hobby of mine.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
What does it cost?
Nothing. It's a gift.
Aw, that's nice.
And I can always carve another one.
Wow. Really? Thanks a million. Without your flute, my adventure here would probably be over already.
You're welcome. And have fun warbling.
Oh, bless. Flute and the sea shanty book.
Great if that'd work now.
Okay.
The little monkey has no interest.
G F A F. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, if it's even going to make me remember this, but we'll see. Oh, here we go. I'm going to mute while they're barking. Okay, hopefully he's gonna stop for a bit now. We'll see. Great. I'm just gonna screenshot this so that I can have it up. On a different screen. Yeah. While I'm on the flute screen. That's not right, is it? Oh, we have to hold the note. Okay. Right. That's the furthest away one, so I want this one really, I think. Or do I? That's the lowest note. I am really struggling to figure out where I need to do this compared to, because there's not enough holes for the amount of bars. Not bars, there's not enough holes for the amount of different notes that are required to play. Or at least not in a consistent manner. Right this way. That didn't work. Okay. I have the theory, but it doesn't seem to be working, so I'm gonna ask the internet because I think I'm just misunderstanding like a basic principle of this, and we're gonna be at it forever otherwise. Five, 6, 4, 1, 2. Where one is at the bottom. Yeah, okay. Nikki, shush. Sorry, gonna have to mute again, folks. There we go. He's stopped having a tantrum now. Okay, no he hasn't.
I better stand.
I think he's stopping because I'm talking. But I'm not talking to him. That would suggest that, yes. Like, why are you talking but not doing anything? Okay, now I have to do it again because I wasn't standing on the elevator, but the elevator's not down.
I better stand on the elevator first.
But how do I stand on the elevator if there's nothing for me to stand on? Do I need this plank on the life-threatening elevator? Is that the problem?
No. Maybe.
Am I properly stood on it now? Yeah, I just wasn't quite stood on it properly, apparently. Ooh, that was not a good noise. Though I do appreciate the muzak. It sounded more like a lemur noise. Okay, so he needed to use the elevator to get up the tree.
Unfortunately, my arms aren't that long.
Perfectly happy to climb the rest of the way. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, we gotta wait for the wind. I hate waiting. There we go.
Gotcha!
At least the timing on that is quite forgiving. Same with the other wind-based puzzle. Okay, so I've got the mushrooms. I've got everything now, I think, for the drink.
Welcome back.
Take care.
See you later.
What would Carlos do with this? I think he would make the fucking drink.
Work now. No. No. No, I don't want to do that.
So I can't combine the ingredients together.
Welcome
And he
back.
doesn't want to talk to me about them.
Have you made it?
Unfortunately, no idea where I'm going.
Well, I spoke to Alvaro.
Maybe I just have to do this again.
Oh, and have.
In fact, here.
Oh, that then.
Oh, there we
I'll
go.
get to work right away.
Hi, Miley.
Can you please let Miguel know that I'm fine? It's going to be a fantastic
No,
sacrifice
Miley.
party.
If you want pets, come this side. She's like demanding affection from my mousing hand.
Of course.
And thanks again.
No big deal.
There we go. So that's that done. Go talk to this guy again. Tell him that everything's ready to go.
Hello, Sanchez.
I think I have great news.
Let's hear it.
Well, for one thing, Carlos has finished the ceremonial sacrificial drink. And
Nick,
he's
what you
looking for
doing?
volunteers to test it.
Stay away from the cables, buddy.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, they're sniffing at the radiator.
And you'll be glad to hear that I was able to kidnap an unsuspecting tourist and sacrifice him at the pyre.
You did? What? But that was my job.
Well, you've already done enough by standing there looking grim. I wanted to take some work off your hands.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay then. Thanks.
Sorry, I'm just very aware of the fact that Nick has decided to take an interest in the power cable that is for everything that is hooked up to my PC. What you eating, buddy? Nick, people, what this shit? Dog has no sense of self-preservation. And now he's sad because I took his staple off of him. Just see the look he's giving me.
That means the ceremony can start now, right?
And I also can't roll my chair over to where it's supposed to be because his tail's in the way.
You're
It's a fuzzy little
actually
menace.
right about that. Wow, great. Thanks for your help. Then it is now time to worship the great Itzamna. Shall we meet at Carlos's bar?
I'm on my way.
Perfect.
It doesn't really matter whether you believe in the great Itzamna or not. When you have good friends and a tasty drink ahead of you. What did Miguel say? The golden cat has a golden twin. If an extravagant sacrifice ceremony brings us a few steps closer to said twin, then why not?
Shh.
It's a shame that it takes death by fire of a poor tourist dummy to change things for the better. But who am I to question the customs and tradition of other countries? The members of the People's Front of Itzamna are certainly having fun. Fun that came to an abrupt halt, though. Don't give in to alcohol. But, good for me, the volcano should be clear now. And I should finally set out to look for the ominous cat twin.
Clearing a chapter and a half within a single stream. Not bad, not bad. Oh, he's fucked. Let's leave him to it.
The small riverbed winds its way down the meadow. The lower part of an old broken statue. Better find out where the hole
Hi,
leads
Nick.
to. But the wall of the hole is far too smooth for me to climb.
Hi, Nick. Ah. This dog is gonna be the death of me, folk. Yes, I know.
Nah, I can't possibly. Nah, that would be
We need something to... Can we pray again? Will praying help us here?
No, I better not experiment further. I'd end up being turned into a frog.
We need a rope or something, I think.
Too bad, the statue's broken. truly impressive natural spectacle. That won't work. The door's firmly...
There shouldn't be anything. Oh, there's a rope right there. Can I not just take it? No.
No. Don't give in to alcohol.
That's really frustrating. There's a rope right there, but I'm not able to interact with it. That would solve my problem quite nicely.
Another sacrifice is really not necessary.
Oh, and he's fine. He's not
Carlos is
trashed in the
master of
slightest.
spirits. Hey, Carlos! Well, you look a bit sober. Did you not attend the ceremony?
Of course. That was great fun.
He can hold his liquor.
But as the owner of a bar, alcohol has long since ceased to affect me.
I like Carlos. The abandoning his family to join a cult aside, I mean.
Well, what's the verdict? Has the golden cat problem been solved?
Nah, of course not.
Of course not.
I stopped believing in ancestral sorcery, curses, and other nonsense a long time ago. That's more Miguel's style. I only went along with it so that he will finally give up.
I see. So we're no
So
closer
you-
to a solution.
Nearly ruined your family unit to encourage your friend to give up.
Well,
Dude,
I
you
think
need
the
a
way
logic
to the
check.
Volcano Mountain is clear now.
If anybody's wondering why the barking, Nick and Miley are playing. Which is fine, but Nick is getting a little bit overstimmed. And really, I need Slow to come and take Nikki out of my office. But Slow is not getting the message right now.
And who knows what you will find there.
Ah. Okay. Well, I better be on my way then.
Good luck. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Take
Not
care.
really.
See you later.
Nothing else in here I can interact with. Where the fuck could I get a rope from? That's where I've just been. Yeah. Maybe at the zoo? I don't think so, though. Hmm. Shh. Nikki.
Welcome back.
You probably don't know this, but the Lord and I are old acquaintances.
Oh, really? Unfortunately, I have never had the opportunity to meet your patron in person.
A few years ago, I had the great honor of assisting him in his old homeland in his search for his old missing dog, Rufus.
Really? What's he like?
Well, when he's not complaining about his wife's cat breeding, he is completely focused on his work. But don't ask him about Indiana Jones. Comparisons with his movie colleague, he doesn't like them at all.
You don't say.
But I didn't know that he'd opened up a museum here, on the other side of the world. I guess it's a labor of love for the Lord.
Well, from what I heard, he was faced with the choice of either opening a Chihuahua museum or...
It's a good thing he made the right decision.
I think so too. If only because of my allergy to dog hair. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, he's getting upset because he wants to leave my office, so I'm gonna let him out of my office. Nuisance is the pair of them.
Take care.
Where am I gonna
See you
get something to help me climb down that hole? Maybe at Barney's?
Yes?
No.
Take care.
See you again soon.
Can I take one of the vines now that we don't need to climb the tree anymore? I don't think so. Oh, I have to do it again? All right. Oh no, it was... Is there anything else up here I can interact with? Because I grabbed the flower and didn't look. No, there's not. That was a waste of time. Dang it. Hi, Miley. I'm kind of at a loss now as to what I need to do next. Like, I know what I need to do, but I don't know how to do it. I feel like I've picked up everything that I can pick up. I haven't. Oh, is it finally time? But how do I get rid of her? So, for the entire game, I've been trying to figure out, 1, how to get her to move. 2, what I need the bed sheet from at full.
Could I please have a clean bedsheet?
Oh, is there something wrong with your duvet cover?
if I have a free minute later?
Well, I would be happy to do this difficult job for you. After all, you already have enough to do here. Wouldn't you just have a fresh sheet for me?
Thank you for this offer. But you are here to relax, not to work. But even if I were to burden you with this effort, unfortunately, I don't have any fresh sheets at the moment.
And that one on the trolley? That looks pretty fresh to me.
My asset of the last resort? Unfortunately, I can't possibly give you that sheet. Please, just wait until I have time for your room today.
Of course. And thanks again for your great work here.
Is there anything?
I still can't get the bed sheet.
See you soon.
I wish
Can
you a
I
wonderful
do anything
vacation.
in my room to disrupt her day? Can I put the lemur food on my bed?
Wouldn't it be great if that'd work now?
No. What do I need the fucking lemur food for then?
No. No. No, I don't want to do...
I don't have anything else that I can...
That doesn't
Maybe the
really make
sunscreen. No. Oh, he's gone out into the hallway. I guess he just wanted to be, like, on his own bed. Genuinely don't know what to do now. So stuck. And all of Nick's barking has given me a bit of a headache. Okay. I looked up the answer because I couldn't think of a single way that I could possibly do this. And I've been able to do it all along.
I'll just take
So-
one of these grapes.
The third rotten grape.
It doesn't seem to be really fresh.
With the dirty spot on the carpet, which I'd
just
noticed
put the
before,
grape here.
but couldn't figure out what to do with it.
The carpet here's already dirty anyway.
And apparently, then we go and talk to Consuela about it.
Yes? Is
Okay. Try your tasks here.
You have...
Oh, and not Mr.
I'm glad to hear that.
And indeed, I have a really busy time here. For example, our guest rooms need new, and it goes with...
We know that already.
And even if you probably don't hear this very often, you make sure
We
that
have
my
said
vacation
all
is
this
an
before, but
unforgettable
the fact that
experience.
it's bright green
In a
now
positive sense, of course.
means that something
Thank
is
you
going to
very
change.
much for your kind words. I am very pleased that you appreciate my efforts here. Is there anything else to discuss?
Fuck. Okay, no. Okay, what have I missed? Oh my god. Okay. I have to do
See you
something
soon.
that I never would have thought to do personally because it's horrible.
Oh, this is fun.
Hey, is that really necessary?
There we go.
Yes?
And now we can tell her dirty
Excuse me,
carpet.
please.
Yes?
I'm afraid that someone's had a little mishap in the foyer. The carpet is full of squashed fruit.
Really?
Yeah. It's a real massacre. A fruit massacre.
Oh,
There we go.
dear. I'll take care of it immediately, of course. I'm really proud of the big clean carpet in the foyer.
I'm genuinely a little disappointed that we couldn't lure her away with a man that looked suspiciously like Indiana Jones but turned out to be a blow-up doll. That would have been so much fun.
And rightly so.
Would you mind looking after my trolley here for a while?
Sure thing. You can rely on me.
No, you can't.
Great. Thank you very much. See you soon then. I hope I'll catch that rascal who did this to my nice clean carpet.
Was I right? I was right.
I do feel a little bad about that. Consuela certainly has enough to do as it is. Funny guy.
Funny guy indeed. Oh, it's right at this end that I can interact with it.
I'll take that with me. Just out of principle.
Right. Now let's use the bedsheet to climb the volcano. Or climb down the pit near the volcano, I should say. I'm gonna tie it around the
Unfortunately,
statue. No, okay.
No, that would be environment.
Do I need to shred it first?
Wouldn't it be great if that would work now? No.
Okay, so the bedsheet doesn't work. Wonder what the bedsheet's for then. I have so much shit in my pockets and no idea what to do with any of it. Let's have a look at our... Local zoo needs to be reopened urgently. Oh, I need to go talk to Thingy about that. I forgot to. Let's go have that conversation.
Yes?
How likely is it that the zoo will reopen?
Oh, my dear Mr. Whiskers, I would love to. After all, I am well aware of the importance of the zoo and the jobs it provides in the region. However, I cannot possibly afford the renovations that are now necessary. And unfortunately, the authorities will not give their approval for the reopening without it.
Okay.
I see. In this case, the problem is a lack of money, as it so often is.
That's right. I just about make ends meet with the income from my hotel and the sales stands in Pueblo Verde. And if I don't stumble across any pirate treasure anytime soon, unfortunately, nothing will change.
This is so unfortunate. Carlos would love to resume his work at your zoo.
Oh, Carlos. He was one of my best employees. And I feel so sorry for him and his little family.
Huh. Businessman with a conscience. Would you look at that?
But what am I to do? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, that sucked.
See you soon.
Why, of
So, the zoo needs renovating.
Unfortunately, and the gate.
What renovations does it need, though? Like, everything here, other than the fact that I broke the electric vent, everything seems fine. It does say road closed
The road's
here,
closed
but...
due to construction work.
Right, okay. What else do I have on my to-do list? Find a way to decipher the remaining pages of the prayer book. Go to the volcanic mountain. Find a way into the deep hole. Okay, so... Can we talk to the elder, whose name I've forgotten again, about the prayer book?
I don't think Alvaro has any use for it.
Do you need a...
No.
Take care.
You just... Welcome back.
Take care.
See you.
Can I just use this again?
Nah, I think any further analysis would be beyond my comprehension.
Oops. There's nothing else in here that we can interact with. So I'm guessing the volcano is where we get the rest of the information we need for that. I feel like we've gotten everything from the Mayan village as well. I'm really stumped.
By the fires of Mordor!
Hey.
The lava is scorching hot.
Of course it is. We're gonna not want to speak to Juan either, right? Yeah. I'm utterly stumped. I'm gonna use a hint. I've not used any hints all game. Oh, it's not a hint. It's just showing you what you can interact with. Never mind. Ah, okay. I saw one line in the walkthrough that I pulled up to find out what to do with the
Let's see if I can bend this
bedsheet
to my will.
and figured it out without needing to be told what to do. That's what the bit of floorboard is for. So we're just gonna fill the hole up. And then I guess we're gonna go snorkeling again.
Whoa!
Ah, shit.
Rat. I should somehow stabilize the board a little more.
Okay.
Let's see if I...
Put it back. And then we need to stabilize it. Bag of cat litter. I already mentioned using it as a makeshift sandbag once, so...
Wouldn't it be great if that had worked? No.
Okay, so not the sandbag.
Rat. I should some.
Yes, I know, I was working on it.
Let's see if I can.
Nice that you don't have to keep picking the board up to reseat it. There we go.
Alright, that should give my construction a little more stability. Let's go for a dip.
There we go.
An empty bowl. Very impressive craftsmanship. Actually a good idea. But I'd better not feed him by hand. I'm quite fond of my fingers. No. No, I don't want to... That doesn't really make my...
Well, you don't want to feed him by hand. Can I put it on the...
Unfortunately, this doesn't want... This doesn't work. In another dimension.
Okay, so I need something. Maybe I can just put them in the old clay bowl and the piranha will go over there. Yeah.
Enjoy your meal, my friend.
There we go.
Wow.
That's the money for the zoo. Where the fuck am I?
Here in the dark, you can't see the bottom of the underwater lake. That scares me a little. I wonder what's inside. I think this is the broken head of a statue. I wonder where the rest can be found.
I can't pick it up though. Can I use my little spade to dig it out?
Good idea. Alas.
No. Oh. Okay, so got yellow markings on its face, and we need to go back in here. Blue with red and yellow, and then blue knees. Let's quickly.
Yes.
How like?
Oh, after.
I see.
That's right.
This is Carlos.
Oh, and I feel so. But.
Okay, we've already.
Is it that
Oh,
Shit.
I see.
That's.
This is...
Oh, but is there?
I didn't want to ask a third time, but here we are.
See you soon.
Why?
I would like to purchase a share in your zoo.
Excuse.
Well, you mentioned that a reopening wasn't possible due to lack of money.
There we go.
That's true. But what would you get out of it?
Well, for one thing, I've always wanted to own a zoo that wasn't built to a scale of 1 to 20. And besides, I believe that you, or rather our beautiful zoo, would be a real enrichment to the region.
Without question. And that almost sounds too good to be true. But please, don't expect any major profits from the zoo.
Yeah, I thought so. It's not about the money for me. And since I certainly won't be allowed to board the plane home with a bag full of gold, I'd rather spend the money on something useful here. So, are we partners?
Well, I won't think twice about it. Welcome on board, partner.
Cool.
And I will take care of the necessary renovations immediately. Finally.
Okay, that's that one sorted. Blue knees. Blue with red and yellow. And then we've got the head next to us, so.
Such a round because piracy and a really...
Oh, there's so many with blue knees. Fuck. It was... Is it that one? No, I don't think it was. I think it was this one. Oh, if I click it here... No. There we go. And then this was like the flowery pattern on the neck. Blue on the outside, then red, then yellow, so that one. And then we want one with yellow markings. I think it's this one. Yep. It's really not, Scott. It's really, really not.
Yikes, a human.
Who the fuck are you? And how long have you been in this cave?
The hermit seems to be the gatekeeper here.
Oh. Are you really real? Or am I hallucinating again?
I'm as real as it gets. What are you doing here all alone?
Well, the most important reason. There are no people here.
Until now.
I hate people.
Sorry.
But I'm here.
That remains to be seen. I often see things here that aren't there at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And now? Is there anything else?
Hey, I couldn't help but notice your vendor sign. What are you selling?
The world's best climbing equipment, of course. You can't go any further without it.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to purchase some equipment, if that's all right.
Gladly. $1 million, please.
Excuse me? I don't have that much money. Can't we come to some other agreement?
Do you have access to a television and some exciting photos of sun, sand, and sea? I really miss being in touch with the outside world. But what I don't miss are the people.
A television and a great picture of the blue sea. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we've got the picture already.
Is there anything else?
An exciting picture of sun, sand, and sea. Did you have a photo like this in mind?
You have a photo of sun, sand, and sea? For me?
I do. Topped off with an extra dash of coolness.
Oh, wow. Show it to me quickly. That photo is amazing. Who is this cool guy?
Me, of course. Who else?
Really?
I'm telling you. You can't see the resemblance?
I mean, I'm wearing a mask.
Now that you mention it.
Does the photo meet your expectations?
It does. I could have done without the people in the picture. But the waves make me wistfully remember my Sturm and Stress period. I was a real beach boy, you know?
Absolutely. Right, and now I have to get back to work. This game's journal is still overflowing with exciting tasks. And I have no idea.
Who needs a fourth wall anyway? We've actually only got 4 things left. Get a TV for Jesus. I'm guessing it's Jesus, considering the area, but guy in a cave. Beard, long hair. Okay, so a TV might be a bit of a tricky ask, but we've definitely got the gear we need to make it happen. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Ah, never mind. It's not going to be that tricky of an ask. We just need to figure out how to get it off of this person.
Hey yourself. Can I help you?
What are you doing there? I don't think I've seen you here before, have I?
Could be a good thing. I only arrived a few hours ago.
And what brings you here to this beautiful corner of our planet?
Oh, Barney has tasked me with getting the tourism industry here back on its feet.
So, you are...
Elaine Pufflepot, event
Good name.
planner with heart and soul. And always open to suggestions on how we can breathe some magic back into the sleepy town.
Event planner? And what exactly does that involve?
Well, aren't you curious?
Guilty as charged.
Well, my job is to find new ways to turn this place back into the tourist magnet it once was.
Oh, that sounds exciting. That would indeed be a blessing for the region. Tourists means jobs, you know?
You're probably alluding to the precarious situation in Santo Tomas, right?
That's right. The village was dependent on us tourists. Do you already have an idea? Or are you planning any great events?
Well, as I said, I only arrived here today. And if you have suggestions, I'll be happy to listen to it.
My suggestion?
Sure. You've been here for a while, haven't you? Surely you've noticed a thing or two.
How long have we been here? Because we slept once when we got here, but that was just a nap.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
As far as I understand it, it's still the same day.
I might have an idea.
I am gonna try and very quietly open the packet of Werther's Bite I have on my desk, in the hopes of not disturbing the doggos. Seen as classically, when you open a packet anywhere near them, or in fact, in the same fucking postcode as them, they are there in your face, expecting whatever was in the packet will be in their mouth very shortly. And I want a little snack.
Although I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that at all.
You make me curious.
What do tourists hope to find when they visit this beautiful country?
I'm sure you'll tell me in a moment.
Well, adventure! Sunken treasures, mystical ruins, and locals dressed in traditional costumes.
That does sound exciting. And you know of such a place?
As I said, I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about it. But I bet every tourist would empty their wallet to enter the mystical place just once.
Now you've really got me curious. And when do you know if you can tell me about it?
I guess it's best if I discuss it with Miguel.
So as soon as Miguel's not drunk anymore.
Miguel?
Yeah, he's something of a supervisor there. But, whatever. Just give me some time. I'll sort it out.
Well, you know where to find me.
So we have to have the conversation with Miguel, and that's how we get the TV.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Shouldn't you be at work and not watching cartoons?
This is the local event channel. I hope to find inspiration here for future events.
Is that so? So all I see is a blue polar weasel hunting for yellow rubber ducks.
No. It's probably just an ad for some video game. They'll get on with the actual program in a moment.
But the commercial's been running for a long time.
Well, that's just how it is in private television these days.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
That's true. Did they happen to mention what the game was called? It looks funny.
Good question. I think it was Mice on Ice.
Good name.
Or was it Spice the Rice? Oh well, I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately.
Helpful.
I'll tell you later, okay?
Sure.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
Take care.
See you soon.
I don't have any interest in learning about a character that come into the game so late into it. Right, where's Miguel gonna be? Miguel was in here. And is still drunk.
No.
So I can't do that bit yet. What am I supposed to do then? Maybe I can access more of the zoo now because it's going to be reopened. I doubt it, but anything's worth a try, right? No.
The sign is...
Well... It's nearly break time because I snoozed the break a couple of times already. So I'm gonna go get a snack. And we'll figure this out when we come back from the break. So now's a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will see you in 3 minutes.
This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Sit down and watch me stream Loom today. Chat, don't fail me now. Oh, yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
Muscles and sinew.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you, thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before.
It's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End stream. Oh, fuck.
That answers that question. Walter Gilman is dead. Game over. You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short.
Welcome back from the break, everybody.
Kisses.
I hope you're all
Oh,
feeling
you licked my
refreshed.
nose.
Okay. So we need Miguel to wake the fuck up. Once he's awake, we can discuss our idea with him. God, look at all those interaction points. I didn't bother to interact with
Mind if I borrow a
this.
bottle of vinegar for a moment?
No, go ahead. I already had breakfast today.
Breakfast?
Great, thanks.
She's drinking brandy vinegar as her breakfast? Sounds weird. We need him to wake up. Because we can't progress without him waking up. So I am gonna do the age-old point-and-click adventure game trick of trying everything in my inventory on him.
No. Just no.
Excuse me. Sun cream?
Wouldn't it be great if that'd work now?
Okay, I'm not gonna try everything in my inventory, just the things that look like they might work. Dump vinegar on his head?
This is going
Looks
to be
like
an
this works.
unpleasant experience. But I need him to be awake.
Yep. Looked like that was the right thing to do.
Hey, Sanchez!
Oh, he's awake now.
I almost didn't recognize you without your mask. What is so urgent that you had to wake me up so rudely? Hello, Sanchez.
There we go.
So, did sacrificing the poor tourist achieve anything?
Well, since you ask me so directly, I'm afraid that the great Itzamna has not yet revealed a way for Santo Tomas to return to its former glory.
Itchy
I'm
nose.
sorry to hear that. What would you think about opening this village up to tourism?
For more sacrifices?
No, for the prosperity of Santo Tomas. Every tourist would pay an entrance fee here to admire this treasure in the jungle.
Somehow that doesn't sound like a good idea. This place is sacred.
Well, you are free to make up the rules here, of course. And a small ticket booth at the entrance.
Rules? Something like, look but don't touch.
Yeah.
That goes without saying, I think.
And the money would then go to Santo Tomas.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the basic idea.
Let me think about it for a bit, okay?
Sure.
How long is a bit?
Anything else?
What did you have in mind to preserve this sacred place in its existence?
Well, at least the temple needs to be protected.
Okay.
It is simply unacceptable that 1,000 feet would be trampling their way up the decrepit stairs.
Yep, fair.
Probably nothing will be left of it after a year.
I see. And do you already have an idea of how to accomplish that?
Not really, no.
Maybe a stop sign?
No, that won't stop anyone.
It won't.
So, some kind of more brutal solution.
Exactly. Do you have any ideas? Because the longer I think about it, the more I like the idea of tourists.
Okay then.
All right. Let me think about it a little. As a junior member of the People's Front of Itzamna, it would be an honor and a pleasure to me to find a solution that is satisfactory for all sides.
Okay.
Do that. Anything else?
Well, have you made a decision regarding my proposal? Strictly speaking, the suggestion was Elaine's. I don't want to take credit for something I didn't do.
Who is Elaine?
A dedicated event planner. You can find her at Barney's Hotel. Come to think of it, the whole thing was probably even Barney's idea in the end. Elaine was just tasked with implementing it.
And you think the whole thing is a good idea?
Absolutely. Santo Tomas would no longer be limited to agriculture and crafts. And the constant income from ticket sales here would benefit every resident of your home village if you
Welcome
organised
back,
it
Cypher.
fairly.
I hope it went well.
But this place is sacred.
And it will remain so. It would be a shame to keep this great discovery to yourself.
And if one of the tourists misbehaves?
Well, there's always the pyre for that.
Yeah.
But it's better to mention this somewhere in the small print on the tickets sold here.
All right. I guess I could live with that.
There you go.
Anything else?
Okay, so we need to find
See you later.
Okay.
a means of protecting the temple, and I have just the thing. Because I thought it was a little bit out of place in a zoo. Can I Swiss Army knife this now that it's not powered? Yes. Yes, I can. Can you imagine how long it would take to fucking dismantle an entire
Since the
electric
monkeys have already escaped, the
enclosure
fence no longer makes sense here.
with a Swiss Army knife? That's nuts. Walk faster, Scott.
Hello, Sanchez.
What did you have in mind to preserve this?
Well, it is probably...
We've had that conversation already.
Not...
Maybe a stop sign?
No.
So...
Exactly. Do you have it? Because the...
Alright. As a...
Good. Do that. Anything else?
Okay, so I've just got to hand him the electric fence, I suppose.
See you later.
Okay.
No. It's...
Okay, do I just go and put it up? Yeah, I just go and put it up.
Fine. But something important is still missing.
Yeah, that's what the solar panel's for, right? We've been carrying this around for most of the game. Yeah, there we go.
Good.
Right, let's go
I
talk
wonder what
to...
happens when it rains. Will the entire area be electrified then? I'd rather not find out.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not and say we did.
Hello, son.
The temple has now been professionally secured.
Really? How so?
All that was needed was a sturdy fence and some electricity.
An electric fence?
Exactly. But you'd be better off deactivating it when it rains. Unless you want to electrify the entire area.
Oh, well, I must say, that was a really good idea.
So, would you now be willing to open this holy place to tourism?
I guess so.
There we go.
I still don't really find the whole idea convincing. But I also realize, of course, what it could mean for Santo Tomas.
So would you be willing to talk to Elaine about the next steps?
Yes, just send her over. Then I can personally introduce her to this holy place. And then we'll see.
Great. Glad I could help.
And thank you very much, my dear Sanchez. Your commitment to the People's Front of Itzamna and our little village will not be forgotten. Anything else?
See you later.
Okay.
Okay. That's that done. Let's go get ourselves a TV.
Greetings, Scott.
It's time to visit the ancient Mayan temple. I spoke to Miguel again. He's the boss there. And even if he didn't really find the idea convincing at first, we were finally able to find a really good compromise.
Wow. Well, you've been really busy. And you've already
That we
done a
have.
large part of my work for me.
Well, you've got enough to do here with your, cartoons in that little TV.
Yes. So does that mean this Miguel is willing to talk about the commercialization of the sacred Mayan site?
He is.
Right. I'd better be on my way then to experience this great place live and in person.
Great. But please be careful when you cross the jungle, because of exotic monster fleas.
Monster fleas? I think someone has told you a tall tale.
Really? No shit.
Yeah, that's also quite possible. So we'll meet at the temple. You will be speechless with amazement.
Well, we'll see. See you later. And thank you for the commitment to Santo Tomas. The temple could indeed be the solution to some of the problems here.
Okay, is she gonna leave and we can go get the TV? Yes.
Good. But
Wicked.
unfortunately, the TV's out of juice. Elaine must have forgotten to turn it off.
That's fine, we can
Better
power
charge
it.
the battery somewhere.
Yep, novelty doll is gone, Cypher. It was sacrificed on the pyre. Wondering if there's somewhere we can charge things in. Oh, cutscene. The fuck?
What a flight that was!
Where did you go? What?
12 hours, a busted air conditioner, and a seatmate with a disregard. But never mind.
You said that earlier.
I finally reached the deck. What a beautiful. But I still have time to swim. Now, in any case, thanks to my.
Why did we get the opening again? What the fuck?
No. Maybe you have enough.
Okay. It's going to use the universal charger for definite. It's just figuring out where we plug that in. Maybe in our hotel room? Yeah, we've got a socket here.
Fits. Very nice. I think it's time for another supernatural marathon.
Let's pop to the temple and have a chat with Elaine? Elaine.
Elaine will certainly ensure that this holy site turns a tidy profit thanks to tourism.
Okay.
Well, did I promise too much? Isn't this a fantastic site?
Oh, hello, Scott. Or should I call you Sanchez? But yes, this is an archaeological sensation.
Called out for impersonation.
Absolutely impressive.
So you think there's a good chance we'll get rich from it?
We?
Well, the residents of Santo Tomas. And of course Miguel and his buddies here.
Of course. We will put a ticket booth at the front entrance, and then everybody involved will be more than satisfied shortly.
Everyone involved?
Minus my 5% commission. And of course Barney also gets a share of the revenue.
Oh, I see.
And the first thing that Barney will recommend to newcomers is this magical place.
Great! You got everything under control here.
Why, of course. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Impersonating this person doesn't know. Fair point. Called out for making fake identities.
Take care.
See you soon.
Cool. She's happy. Miguel will shortly be very happy. Let's take Jesus' television.
Hey, you were looking for a TV, right?
That's right. I have 12 seasons of Navy CIS to catch up on.
Well then, here you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But I have no idea how long the battery will last.
That's okay. Maybe you could visit me every day and charge the TV for me.
Yeah, until I go home.
I actually have a pretty tight schedule.
Hello again.
Can I have the climbing equipment now, please?
Notice your vent. What are you selling?
The world's best. You can.
Oh.
Gladly.
Excuse me? Can't we?
After you
Look, we've
unself-
just had
you've
this
really earned your
conversation.
climbing
There we go.
Equipment, I think.
I'm glad we agree on that.
Here you go. And please don't break your neck.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. No, I don't want to do that.
Okay, so I have to use it on myself, I guess. Or not? I guess I don't have to use it at all. Like, whether you have to use something or not is very hit and miss with this game. Still one hell of a climb.
The handbook of an adventurer. Well, I hope the adventurer made it out of here in one piece.
Hey.
I wonder what secrets this little book reveals.
I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. But I figure we'll figure it out along the way. I guess that's where I'm going. Oh. Where am I? There I am.
Pretty hot breeze is blowing here.
Okay. That's given us another mission. Find a way over the collapsed bridge in the volcanic mountain. Oh, is that literally the only place I can go? Yeah. Do you have any suggestions?
Again.
No.
Take care.
See you soon.
Can we take the book to the museum?
Alfonso doesn't look like he's in.
Okay, guess not. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Excuse me, folks. Starting to feel it now. And I think that is as good a point as any for us to finish up, because I am getting quite tired. But we've made loads of progress today. I'm really happy about that. I'm guessing we've probably only got one more stream of this left before I have to pick a different game for us to play.
Farewell, my friend.
You're most welcome, Cypher. As a reminder, later today I will be closing out the nominations for this year's Retro Raccoon Awards. So if you do want to nominate any of the games that have been played in the last 12 months, now is your last chance, because it will be later on this day. My plan is for that to be in 6 hours, roughly. So you have 6 hours to check you've nominated the games that you want to nominate for the various categories for this year's awards before no more nominations, okay? Yeah. I need to find somebody to send you over to. I am not going to say that I'm going to be live during the week this coming week. I want to be, but it entirely depends on how tired I am, because we've got a lot going off at home this week. Obviously things with the dogs are gonna start settling down now, but I've got a sleep debt to catch up on and other things cracking off in the background. So we'll see. I would like to stream during the week, but I'm not making any promises. Will do, Cypher. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah. Seeing as Goth is streaming, as Cypher has already pointed out, but I can see they are on my stream deck. We've not been to see Goth in a long, long time for various reasons, so let's go see them. Oh, and Torpor has actually done the raid request as well, so yeah. We're gonna go and see Goth. I need to update that so that it's using a preferred name for them as well. So many things need updating when people change their names. It's fine, but I always forget something. Yeah, so making no promises that I'll stream on a weekday this coming week, but I would like to if I have the capacity to do so. So on the assumption that that doesn't happen, I will be about on Saturday, unless I'm supposed to be doing something that I've completely forgotten about. I'll let you know. But yeah, so hopefully I'll see you for a stream very soon. But until I do see you all next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking paws, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a fantastic week ahead, however you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Goth for me. Bye-bye.